Microsoft Flight Simulator X. S.
Hello, welcome along to the stream, everyone. As you can see, we have new internet from the title, which means that hopefully, should have Amazon Music, hopefully we won't have any issues with the good old disconnecting and reconnecting and the, all the issues that we had before. What we're doing is a flight request, and I've kind of just set this up very quickly, so I don't even know how long this flight is, which is quite worrying because it could be like 4 hours. As I said before, my US geography is not good. Oh, ignore that, it's just my phone. Yeah, this flight is Houston to Midway. I can't even remember who requested this flight because I just have them all noted down and I didn't know who requested this, but it was on the list of requested flights. It's a 737, so we're in the southwest today, and we're taking it down from here in Houston down to Midway. And there are 2 airports I've never been to. Let me just go and check the levels and whatever, and then we'll get going and get the route in. I've already planned the flight. Actually, what I can go and do here
Table with 1 rows and 7. Column 7 fly now.
Let's just click fly now on this, on Project Fly. What's the distance?
815 nm.
Oh, 815 nautical miles. So it's a pretty good flight. We've got a good stream here. We've got a good, you know.
Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft
It's going to take us a little bit to get this flight done, but
Notification from Skype. Josh and DVI pilots. I've been looking for an active variety for a long time that supports smart cars. Possibly the most accessible car software out there. Not totally chat and accessible, but I don't really care for that. The stuff to fit on install flights is pretty accessible.
should know that's Skype as well. But yes, so let me just check the levels and then we'll get going. I don't like this microphone. I wonder if I put it down. I'm trying to find the best placement for it. The problem with it is, it's like it's too loud. Because then I put it on volume 1 and people say it's too quiet, and then I put it on volume 2 and it sounds like I'm ramming it down my throat. Well, whatever. We'll just have to go with it for today. Oh, okay. Right, let me get my chat back up because I just went to read Josh's message. Hi, Josh. What was this VA you're talking about then? In the thing. Oh, by the way, Josh, I don't know if it's an Air We Go thing because I was going to look at flying for Air We Go today on the stream, but I booked a flight on their website, and when I go to the Hermes thing and go and click, I log in and click get flight info, and then it says no flight found, even though there is one booked on their website. Is that because my account has needs you know, I need to apply again, or what? I don't know. It just doesn't seem to be picking it up. Right,
Menu.
let me get rid of that music for now.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
And let's get going. Of course, we haven't got restream chat, so I'll do my best to keep track of chat, but you know, it could be every so often. So what we're going to do then is go to FS Tramp as usual. I don't know what our cruise is for this flight because I set it up in a hurry, but we'll go with it. We're currently at a gate, so let's just go to plan here. And I had a really nice thing with FS Tramp yesterday when I was going into Atlanta, that it actually showed me what approach it was, and I think we were doing the ILS 8 left, but it actually showed me that, which was nice. That's the PLN we want. So we'll load this in.
Context menu. Aircraft. Cruising altitude. Generate auto route. G.
And we'll generate an auto route so that we can do the SIDS and stars and whatever.
Property page automatic generation of the optimal flight route. High altitude airways. Radio button not checked. Space. Low altitude airways. Radio button not checked.
What's happening here? MVDA?
Rock. Low altitude airways.
Oh, I see. It's just on this thing where it.
Airways. Consider arrival procedures. O A L T I U E A R A space C. Consider arrival procedures.
It's not letting me tab around the box, which is interesting.
Low altitude airways.
Oh, maybe this will do it. I'm trying to just click back into the thing where I can tab around it. I'll tell you what. Maybe if I just get rid of the focus.
Menu. Mike Calcul 01 FS Tramp Map 1.
Oh, I think it's got that flipping.
End flight dialog. End flight dialog. End Calcul 01 FS Tramp Map 1. Map 1. 1 DO Sushi Indy 24 DLT 0 case code ANK 0 desk.
Oh, okay. I tell you what, that's just messed up a little bit. Let me go and clear this.
Aircraft. Clear C. FS Tramp Map 1. Map 1. 100.
And then I'll just re-import and do it again.
FS Tramp L. Context menu. Open. O. Open. List. 1K. ATSO. Calcul 01.TLN 4458.
That's all we want.
Calcul 01
Just into midway. Right, now we'll go back again here.
L. Context menu. O. 6 top aircraft. F. Cruising altitude. Generate auto route. G.
Generate auto route, please.
Dialog. Property page automatic generation of the optimal flight route. High altitude airways. Radio button checked.
Right, that's now
Low
checked.
altitude airways. Radio button not checked.
That's not checked.
Radio button not checked.
Not checked.
Consider departure procedures. Checkbox checked. Consider arrival procedures. Checkbox checked.
Oh, it seems to be the when I do Shift Tab, it's not liking it. Which is interesting, but okay, that's all sorted anyway. So get it. I want the execute.
Low altitude airways, consider arrival procedures. 50 feet east. Desk. 0 feet. ANKR. Waypoint to waypoint. 0 KT. DLTWY. Execute add user waypoint. X.
There we go, there's execute.
Execute. Execute button pressed. Unavailable. Time
So
button.
we'll get it to do that. That means it's done it, so good.
Refer 5. Execute add user. Refer 531. 130. Refer 0. Desk. 5. Low. Prog. Free. Refer. High. AC. AVO. Times. Right. Times.
Then we'll just
Times.
times that and get rid of it.
Property page remain.
Wonderful. Right. Let's just go and have a look at our routing, shall we? And make sure that... Okay, so it's got runway 31 right. Very nice, it's added it for me. This all looks fine. Right, let me go down here and see if I can work out what, or just check that we have an approach added in, because you know the last thing we want is to land in the middle of an airport, which it's very good actually at adding correct approaches. Because like I say, yesterday we got the 8 left into Atlanta, and that was the approach that was being used at the time, so it was very accurate with that. So that's 04R. So I wonder if I tab now. Oh, okay. So it looks like it's the RNV. I wonder if that's a VNAV approach. Anyway, I don't know what approach that is. It's anyway. So 04 ride is the runway we're going into. Anyway, we've determined that, and that's all I really need. So what do I need to do now? Let me go back to my route. A second, this is just going to be a bit of a pain. Get it, flipping thing. I want my, because I'm going to just go skip to the point. Oh, so that says ILS04 right there. So so I would imagine that means we're coming in on the ILS for that. Or at least that's the approach it's got in there. There we go, we can get back into the route list here. All I want to do is just go back to the top so I can just go and skip to the runway. And it's just put me on a random waypoint. You're going to work or what? That should be on the thing, so if we left click it should put me back in the route list. Otherwise I'll just do it through the menu. Oh, I'll tell you what then. We'll just... Is it going to even let me? The menu seems to be almost... Oh, okay. Here we go, I've got it now.
Menu.
You're going to actually let me arrow?
Dialog find input line remaining preview RNVZ04R1 of 3 level 2.
No, I want to shift tab. But of course it doesn't seem capable of doing that.
Menu. Mike01 FS Tramp.
This is the part where FS Tramp is a pain because its navigation is so bad. Oh, I see. It's got the focus thing.
Dialog find input line remaining.
Right, can you just disappear? Okay, I wonder if I can just use the menu.
1/2 button. Object review 1/2.
No, I want you to go. I just want the flipping normal window. But It's been a pain.
Menu. Mike. Count 01 FS tram. Dialog find input line remain preview RMVZ04R103 level 2.
I don't want the bloody approach. I know we're doing the 04R. I don't care about that.
Flight Simulator X.
Oh, there we go. We're finally back in the Microsoft Flight Simulator X window.
Main menu activate. World. Invoke. World menu activate. Time. Go to airport.
We'll just do it through this way.
Dialog. There are data 10
So,
13L. 13R. 17.
what runway did it say we were going off of? I think it was 31, right? Let me go and check. It was runway 31, right?
31R.
Load that then. Let's
Loading terrain data.
do that.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Right, okay, so we've now loaded ourselves back on the runway.
Count 01 FS tram.
Let's go back into Tramp and turn on the AP and whatever.
Dialog find input
I
line
will
remain
check
preview
chat in a
RMVZ.
minute, but because Restream are just, you know, so wonderful, they're still fixing their issues. Autopilot can come on.
Property stage 312 tech 50 FT 0 FT slash min 0 mag 1 fly L.
And we'll go fly plan.
Fly plan M1. Fly plan M1 checkbox not checked.
And let's see what it's added.
300 HDG 32 degrees max tank 33,000.
So it's going straight up to 330, 250 knots,
0500 FT
and that looks good.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
So, if we actually open the doors, we'll be able to hear the engines come on outside as well with AccuFeel. So let's start our engines and then we'll get going. I'll look at chat now as well. You can hear that sort of screaming noise on the outside. That's from the outside of the aircraft coming through from AccuFeel. This is the immersive audio. This is the Riku 737 with the immersive audio sound pack. It's called Fly Virtual. Okay, that's nice. I'll have a look at that. Yeah, I did try adding doing that with the booking, Josh. It didn't seem to make a difference. Yeah, radio, but yeah. I've answered that. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with FST there. It just lost focus or something. I've never had issues with shift tab before. I don't know what was happening with it there. I was trying to shift tab back to the tree view, but it wasn't working. Marshall, you're on Team Talk. Okay, I'll come on in a second once we've actually departed. Right, doors closed, and we'll release the parking brake, and then I'll just let you listen to this aircraft as we depart out of here. Positive rate, gear up. Start bringing our flaps in as well.
S. S.
FS Tramp's just doing its signature move of bringing the power back. But whatever, that's absolutely fine. It'll bring it back up in a second. So out we go. I'll do some more views. Out we go from 3-1 ride of Houston. I've never been out of there. Yeah, you see, it's only 21 minutes into the stream and we've departed. That's not too bad. You always have those issues with Tramp, or not those specific issues, but it's always a little bit of a faff to get the to get stuff sorted. You know, like I might start doing that before we actually you know, start the stream, but it doesn't really matter. It's fine. It's just Tramp. The issue was because I was trying to shift tab back to the tree view after I looked at the approach, and it wouldn't shift tab back. It just like lost focus, which is very weird.
Yes.
But it is what it is. Yeah. This is the immersive audio sound set, which is a nice sound set. It lacks a bit of bass, but with AcuFeel it adds more to it. Right, let me go to Team Talk.
Team Talk 5. Connect. Host grouping. Host list. Preview. Declan. Level 1 Declan. Outside Declan and Marshall. Public. Level 2 if flying not always active. 1. Left channel. Track flight. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight.
Right, I'm here.
Okay, I think Gus just logged in as well.
Alright, whatever. That's fine.
KN4IE Optiflex 990 join channel.
Hello.
S.
Hi.
Hello.
S.
Just flying this FSX air creation truck in AcuFeel over the top.
Oh, the trike.
Orange logged onto the server.
Everyone's coming.
It's because I went on Team Talk on the stream.
Orange join channel.
Hello, everyone.
Hi. Oh, I think I'm above 10.
Orange left channel. Orange logged onto the server.
Bye again. Yeah, I think he's got a problem with his audio.
I remember my really weird audio glitch yesterday on stream. Ouch.
Well, if this can hold with the stream and Team Talk, then the internet's fine now. That's this is the ultimate test.
Right, speeds. Set the flag.
50.4% RAM used. CPU at 40.8%. Orange logged onto the server.
Oh, I'm back again.
Orange joined channel.
Hey guys.
Alright.
Hi, there we go. You have audio.
Nah, I updated it Windows 10 1809 and it like
S.
changed my damn default
Sound bar.
Live line, track flight, pro, Microsoft, live line, preview, microphone gain slider, master volume, 66, 80. Microsoft Flight Simulator 8.
and it like automatically listened to the playback device, so when I restarted it, I heard myself like, what the hell? Is that immersive sound set payware or?
Yeah, it's payware. Yeah. I think it might be up here somewhere. Unless I removed it, I don't know. It used to be.
If not, I can get it back. I have 1.2 now.
Yeah.
Or 1.3, whatever it is.
Does that actually change the sounds?
Not really. It only changes them for the NG.
Yeah, it's just for PMDG, yeah.
I really wish that we could use FS2 Crew because that it would take a lot of the guesswork out of the checklist. The checklist, it'll auto start and all that. And the planes that don't have Control E, but the button to initiate the checklist isn't going to be accessible. I wonder if they could bind it to a key.
Wait a sec. I think I remember seeing, I'm not sure if it was that, but it was somebody who was in an A320. Matt Davies uses something. What does Matt Davies use? Because he uses something that reads out the checklist. And it'll
I think it's
disappear.
probably FS2 Crew.
Probably, yeah. He doesn't use it anymore, but he's probably got a video up of it being used at some point.
Yeah, it was an A319 actually.
Is it like the Aerosoft one?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it not only reads out the checklist, it actually does them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does it.
People say that, that's, it does too much, but I think that's...
Well, for us, that's good, isn't it? So you say the King Air's messed up with Tramp then, and the whole way the King Air flies.
Tramp developer, because I emailed him about, hey, this manual override for autopilot is good, put it in the version, and apparently he's redefined it and fixed some stuff, and it will be going into 7.33 or whatever the version.
Alright, okay, nice.
Yeah, no, basically he said that the default King Air is broken and that like if you extend the flaps at any speed or if the speed is too slow, it'll basically the autopilot wasn't going off because King Air just felt like a rock at a certain speed and the flaps extended and it
Interesting. I've never heard that about it before, but I've never flown it with the autopilot before, with and because we didn't have Tramp. FSX Pilot does it manually, so.
well, Tramp does it manually too, and it has the same issues. The simulator autopilot happens too. So.
I mean, FSX Pilot. I've had it landed before, not fantastically because it's pilot, but I have had it land the King Air before.
No, I'm doing 35 knots going across Derbyshire there.
What are you in the trike?
Yeah. I'm not used to doing 35 knots, put it that way.
I've been spoiled by commercial flying.
Yeah.
I know, I like both, man. I like both types of flying.
So what's this fly virtual thing you're telling us about on Skype?
It's basically Project Fly and a VA all kind of rolled into one. They basically like, we're the destination where you can you know, log all your flights, because we pretty much fly anything on any scheduled airline or whatever. Even my charter flights, so if you doesn't have an airline, you can just charter it. But it uses smart cards, which is, I think, the most. It's the most accessible A cards out there. Like, you don't need to use object nav or anything for starting a flight or anything. It just, and like with this airline in particular, you don't even have to. I don't think you have to go to the website to even bid flights. You can just open up smart cards and search for flights and bid that way. And just do everything with that.
What is it like? Do they have routes, or or you choose your route, or?
You can do both. You can run custom routes, or you can choose, routes based on schedule. Which I think they have a bunch of airlines that for like schedule-wise.
How up to date is their schedule? I wonder.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to join to figure that out.
Mm.
They got cool tours. They got a long haul tour. The problem with their tours is that it's they're open for a certain amount of time. Like there's a Quality Wing 787 like celebration tour that goes first. There's a
Celebration.
I'm gonna try that.
Apparently Aerosoft has a new CRJ that just came out. Apparently that closes first. Apparently there's a new it's the tours in celebration of these aircraft. You can fly any CRJ.
Yeah. Well, Aerosoft coming out with an A330 soon. So.
Yeah, I imagine they're probably gonna have a tour on that. They have a Europe bus tour where it's like all Europe and all Airbuses.
Oh right, Europe bus tour. Yeah.
And they have a props over Hawaii, which is like all aviate like DGA props over.
Yeah.
Hawaii.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my Air We Go. Need to have a look at that because it doesn't seem to recognise the flight.
I don't know, man. I've never had that before. It always says flight found for me.
Yeah, it's like it's not connected to the website properly.
Oh, you know what?
Menu.
Maybe you have to connect it to FS for. No, you shouldn't have. You should be just able to get flight info or get flight info.
Yeah, I was doing it when the sim wasn't running at the time, but I didn't think that would make a difference. Obviously, you have to connect the sim after, but it didn't even find the flight.
Maybe you do have to have the sim running. Maybe because it like checks for FSU IPC or whatever to make sure that
Possibly. I'll give it a whirl with the
running. I've always had the sim running.
Yeah, I always run the sim.
I'll try it with the sim. Yeah, we'll see.
So what's Premier Virtual Airlines gonna be like? Is it gonna be kind of like Project Fly and a VA into one as well?
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
No, it's gonna Premiere is cool because it's got an even more up-to-date schedule than Project Fly. Like that's its claim to fame, is like a very up-to-date schedule. Like we're talking like overnight changes. If it just happens overnight, it'll change.
Yeah. Project Fly updates schedules every 30 days.
Every month. Yeah, every 30 days.
I mean, with V4, I think it's going to be even more up to date because they're getting all the stuff from Aviation Cloud, so it's going to pull stuff more real time, like even the the real world routings and stuff. But for now, it's every 30 days.
It'd be nice to be able to like choose a route in Premiere and then choose the same route.
48.4% RAM used. CPU at 46.1%.
Yeah.
Well, you can paste the route in Project Fly.
Yeah.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and do the flight that my friend did from Wyoming back with the same routing, because I got the routing from FlightAware.
Yeah.
Try to probe it.
But I mean, they even have like the thing with PF3, like they only have American Airlines. They don't have like Premier has the regional carriers like Envoy Air that what's it, American flies. It's like a regional.
Envoy. Yeah.
They're the CRJ ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
CRJ and E170.
Oh, right.
Delta has Endeavor.
Yeah. they're, well, I'm certified to
Live
only
line
fly
track flight project. Distance
basically
780
regionals
nm.
right now, so it's
0
either
degrees. Distance
Endeavour
700
or
altitude.
Envoy that I'm usually flying.
29,540 feet. Ground speed 433 kts. Ground speed
Wait, why do
29,648
you
feet.
use regionals?
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Well, because I'm only certified right now
S.
with my rank to fly regionals, because you start off, turboprops and turboprops, then you go regional, then you go Boeings, 737 and stuff.
Wait, which VA?
Premier.
Oh, Premier. Yeah. I wonder, how does United work as far as aircraft ranking?
That I'm not sure. Delta is.
Oh.
No, you gotta Delta. You gotta do check rides.
And take the test.
Yeah.
They seem a bit picky about. I guess that, well, like I was saying yesterday, some of these virtual carriers even have like, official agreements with the airline themselves that the VA represents the airline and whatever. So they some of them are more picky about what pilots enter.
Yeah. I think Southwest is like that. They get permission from Southwest themselves.
Yeah. And I think same thing with United, because I'm United, my favorite.
The Southwest have 738s. I'm flying a Southwest 738.
Yeah.
Oh, they do have 738s, okay. I knew they had 737s, but I didn't know about 8s.
I could have done this flight with you.
Yeah.
Where are you going after this?
Me? I don't know. It's just a flight request. I'm just going to land and then we'll see what the time is. I'll have a look what other flight requests I have.
I'd make me a flight request form.
Yeah, I mean I like it and I don't like it sometimes, like you get ridiculous requests, like you've got, some for like 7-hour flights on Eurofly and I'm like, ugh.
Someone wants me to go to Hawaii, and I'm like, I'll do Hawaii, but I'll only do arrival and departure. And I'm flying out of LA. If we're gonna do the full stream, we're flying out from LA.
Like, I respect all the flight requests, I'm not going to do a flight request form and then be like, I'm not going to do requests, so whatever people want, I'll do it, but it's just, some of them you just think, oh, here we go. Like 7 hours on Eurofly or something, really. And then you have to find the time to do something like
7
that.
hours on Eurofly is impractical.
It's not too, well, it's doable with this auto hotkey thing.
With the auto key, yeah.
So it's doable, it's just boring. And, like, kind of, if you're going to do a long flight, you want the sounds to be good and it to be a nice arrival, but with Eurofly at the minute, it's kind of just a bit underwhelming.
It's just really annoying because people unsubscribe from my channel because they don't like that I don't play Eurofly. And I'm like, well, I'm not playing it. Like, I just freaking. I'm not playing it right now.
Yeah, I mean Eurofly has its supporters. It's good for what it is, but
yeah.
No further.
It's a casual arcade flying.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Like I've always said, to be fair to Stefan, he never actually marketed it as a simulator. He did market it as a more of a, well, it was originally an Atlas and then just turned into a flying sort of thing. But it's just not really.
He kind of does market it as a simulator.
I mean, it was always an Atlas. That was always the original idea. It was always supposed to just be a thing, and then somehow it got turned into a flight add-on. And then the problem with that then is once you see the word flight, a lot of people think flight simulator, but he just never had the resources or the knowledge to turn it into a flight simulator.
Yeah.
Let's get this routing information.
Right, I'll be back in a sec.
would you use a Delta 738? I need to get a Delta 737, but...
Deliveries don't really matter much for us. I mean, when you go online, it don't matter.
Yeah. Man, that frickin' 738 today just dropped out of the sky like nothing else.
Yeah, I wonder what was up with that. Was it like after the autopilot went off, or was it before that?
No, it was after the autopilot went off. We were descending just fine, and then it just literally slammed into the ground. If you watch the screen, you'll hear it.
It's probably, yeah, I mean, you probably, I wonder, like, maybe you should put NBA to sleep at, like, maybe 900 feet. When the autopilot goes off, just hit,
No, I put it to sleep at, like, 400.
Okay.
Are you on about that 777? It just fell out of the sky. Yeah. I don't know what was up with that. I don't know if it was something to do with weight and balance, or it just, like, I would have just hammered numpad 2, but it was just...
Virtual doesn't care about languages.
Yeah. Oh well, I would have logged that. I mean, it was like 19 hours. You're not going to waste that because of landing rate.
No.
Is what it is.
Yeah.
Jesus, everything has like literally no... I wish field modeling on the 7.3 would be so much better. It uses so much more field.
It's, yeah, because that's the payware. Like, a lot of the paywares do that. I mean, the freewares do that.
So I had to add like 10,000 extra. If I want to fly from Dallas to San Diego, I'll have to do that. Just add 10,000 extra. That's why Southwest didn't accept my flight.
I had another 7.3 that I needed to return back to base on Project Fly. I flew it like ages ago to Laguardia or somewhere.
No, nobody want. You know, I just tried the contract system with Harvard. I wanted, you know, I'm pretty sure people fly long hauls on Project Fly, and I did that from China like back to Manchester. Nobody took it. I guess because.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I've had people accept mine, and usually they're alright. I mean, there was the one who smashed my Dash 8 into the ground on landing at minus 24,000 feet per minute. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Like, I'm not contracting anything to you again.
I'm glad that Pete, there we go operations guy. He accepted that flight like a couple hours later. So.
Yeah. I need to check my emails. I wonder if Air We Go emailed me. Maybe it's something to do with my account that needs resetting. I don't know. It was about a week ago. I think it was just under though, so it should be alright.
Maybe email what the hell is Pete at airwego.co.uk. Ask him what's up. Yeah, I forgot what the hell the email the support email is for.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
What should I land? What speed should I land this thing at?
Don't know, does FSXP have a profile?
It does. It says approach is 40 knots, but...
Oh, yeah,
I honestly couldn't tell you. I've never ever flown... Well, I have flown the trike, but not really done anything with it. I don't think I ever landed it.
I cannot get FS2 to focus the video into the I/O edit field so I can face the words.
I would go to the find thing tab, and tag the r/o and then click on it that way.
Oh, okay.
Probably easier because then it seems to work.
Yeah, I'm using object now.
Yeah, it likes to lose focus and put focus in the route area when you do it that way.
Okay, so I see the list. Keep tabbing.
No, shift tab. To the. We should say r/o read only.
Okay.
Nick in the chat, hello.
Hi, Nick.
I wonder if you can like turn off the whole. I mean, I understand why he makes it read only, just in case you don't want to
Yeah.
something by mistake.
Oh my, if Eric Bellavance emails me one more time asking for my Eurofly mod link when I've sent it to him about 4 times.
Yeah, that guy really doesn't. I got annoyed when I made him a self-extracting exe file, like, and then he got mad.
Oh yeah, he was like, I can't extract this. Put it in a normal format. I think, it's not difficult.
I'm like, well, I did. I had it in a format for a while.
Ow, that's hard.
Although 6 pilot is always hard, pretty much.
Yeah.
A couple of fixed sections. I'm just glad that I'm able to get like realistic landing rates with real world weather and FST like this time. Like, well,
I got a plus 66 yesterday in an A320. Yeah. Right, well, I'll take it, whatever.
Nick in the chat is asking how we're feeling because we sound tired. I'm alright.
Yeah,
I've not
well,
been
okay.
streaming for a ridiculous
Yeah,
amount of
alright.
period today. Yet.
I don't know, I guess I could be tired. I've no idea. I'm alright. I did like have about 6 hours of sleep, so. And I don't quite usually stream this early, but whatever. Are we actually up at cruise?
You've been streaming pretty early, like,
680
as of late,
distance.
like last week. You know,
686 nm.
it's
33,015 feet. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Yeah.
I'm glad this whole flipping thing's holding up
So
properly.
Liam Irvin's gonna do his marathon in like the Yankee marathon, like for 24 hours or something. 24 hour stream.
Oh, is that like? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Who's streaming for that long?
Liam Irvin.
Oh.
How was that Vexen flight yesterday, Marshall? Was landing good and all that?
It means corner to corner one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good once I finally read back the frequency properly. I forgot what the flipping tail frequency was as soon as I read it back, but as soon as I had to dial up approach at 1500 feet to ask what the frequency was again, and then contact.
When you
power
put
at like
frequencies
800.
in that client, does it then send it to the simulator, or is it just like?
Yes, it does, because I have heard the MSATC voice, which I like to keep on, just so that if there is no one on that frequency or it suddenly goes down.
Yeah.
you
Seems that's the easiest way to change it.
Atlanta or something like that, I would know that MSATC is still working, that I can change frequencies.
I just have to find it.
My microphone. This microphone is too sensitive. I'm putting it back on 1. Like every time I move it, it's like the loudest noise on stream.
S.
I think for smart, if I sign up with Flat Virtual, I'm just gonna use I'm not even gonna use Simpi, I'm probably just gonna use the Tramp auto route, and then, because smart cards, you can just put in a cruising out altitude.
Yeah.
So you can just put like 34,000.
Yeah, I mean the auto route seems pretty accurate with its approaches and stuff. It seems to get the right, correct approach and runway that's being used or that's usually used. Because sometimes with Simbrief you'd get a runway and it would usually be like the runway that they depart off and you know, not arrive on, but the auto route seems to get it correct.
The new feature, the new changes he made to the autopilot override things. I guess like basically when you're on like ILS descent path, I guess there were some cases where like when you changed the altitude of ATC, gave it another altitude and you descended or whatever, it would cut. It would like turn away from the descent path and like lose the ILS. Apparently now they fixed that. And it's interesting, all those progress bars that we see
48.8% RAM used, CPU 48.7%.
Narrator can actually read them. Like, I guess it is messing up with narrator. And narrator can actually read those progress bars that NVDA goes beep 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 with. Every speed, vertical speed, all those have progress bars associated with them. That is.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
not the most practical option.
No, I'm not using narrator with it now.
Nah, I mean it's okay. I mean it works. It's like you only have one screen.
So like, with this, so what did you say for these views, Josh? Gus, that you do? You do Shift S.
Yeah.
Shift
And
S
then
for
do-
what?
Okay, and then you do A.
Yeah.
What's
That's interesting.
what
I
does
don't really
that
get anything.
Shift S do? What is
A.
that supposed to do then?
It gives you like the sub views for like the different views. Like the engine view and then
Oh, it doesn't seem to have any sounds for any of them. Interesting.
I'm just about to fly that sound pack.
What, the immersive audio? Yeah.
yeah, I got my routing information. Awesome.
Were you able to paste it in? Because it did that
Yeah.
box isn't gonna get it in.
15 minutes later, I have to use object nav. So I think what I have to do is I have to object nav and then activate it with immediate enter and then left click it.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, because I guess NVDA like actually moves focus to it and then
Yeah, with Flight Away you can get the real world stuff.
does it say no action? Like when you hit enter, does it say no action? Because sometimes it
Sometimes it
says
will.
no. Sometimes it says no action for me. A lot of times it says no action for me.
Well, what I ended up having to do is add the new airport, like add the departure, do find,
Okay.
because I was gonna try and do the same thing to add Atlanta, but it wouldn't let me get back to that field, so I could add it. I don't know. I've had more luck with object nav.
Okay.
That's interesting.
cool.
I mean, I don't use my object nav can be really laggy with it. On some
Well, yeah,
parts.
like I said, you have weird issues where like it won't shift tab back to this view.
I've never had that before. Yeah, that was just today. I have no idea what it was because like on the tree view for the destination
Yeah,
airport,
that's
when I
fine.
tabbed, it said the approach, but then when I shift tab back to the tree view, it wouldn't shift tab back.
Should I try generating
So-
an hour route, or do I need to?
I would, yeah, and then if you wanted to, sleeping stars, actually fly it realistically.
Okay. Okay.
Although, I mean, it actually is better sometimes to input a SIMB plan and do an auto route instead of use your sim brief cruising altitude and stuff. Otherwise, it'll use what you have set in the aircraft dialog.
Yeah, I always do SimBrief, and especially because I'm doing it on Project Fly, it's easier to dispatch it on there and then go and do the auto route anyway, because then Project Fly's sorted.
Yeah. Because Worldwide Virtual doesn't really have plans, that's probably what I'm gonna
Yeah.
use both Project Fly and Smart Cards, and I'll just dispatch it on Project Fly.
Menu.
Import it.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Well, apparently it has to run with automatically.
Yeah, and it adds the
Notification from Amazon Music. Happy birthday, DJ Outsourcing royalty free music.
Oh my god, this music's
Why
terrible.
don't you generate a route yet?
Notification from Amazon Music. Number 1 dramatic movie soundtrack.
This music on Amazon Music. No, I just put on, or just click
Let's
play
generate
on.
auto route.
What, it added the runways, just the SimBrief thing did?
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Without,
No, I'm not using SimBrief.
Oh, well, what did it add them then? Before you clicked auto route?
If you're on a runway, I think it'll add whatever runway you're on, like when you go to.
No, I'm at a gate. And then it added the arrival runway as the standard default runway that FSX uses in Atlanta. It's stupid. Let's open that quick chat so I can make sure I get a more accurate thing.
Track flight project. Track altitude 32,969 feet. Ground 479 kts. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Really, chance? I'm gonna do some more testing with this one.
Album 01 FS Grant. Robert stage 27. Map 8. Map. Test. LFK2. Top. Album. QR31R. Plan tools. L. Plan. Context menus. 6. Top aircraft. F. Help button. Loop 6.
Oh yeah.
Edit multi-line Alt plus C. Selected 33,000. Edit multi-line. Selected 0.81. 0. Selection. Dot. 7. 8. 0. Edit multi-line. Selected 287. Edit. Cruising. Descent. Name. The autopilot of it. Okay. Space. New notification from Amazon Music. Serene Green. Smooth sound.
Generate. Oh yeah, it's
Bottom. Blank.
generate.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
See, Marshall, you kind of know what Ryanair or what Smart Cards is like. You use Ryanair, so like that's what
Yeah.
Fly Virtual uses. It's a pretty good ACARS. I like this ACARS client. I mean, it's accessibility-wise, it's not bad. It's better than a lot of them.
Oh, I am such a...
Hey.
I closed the site when I needed to download the OFP.
Oh.
Matt Davis was going through yesterday how the Project Fly dispatch is going to work, and it looked pretty accessible. It's just going to be a simple dispatch button, and then, you know, like you'll have your parameters that you can adjust, and then it'll just generate an OFP and whatever.
Oh, cool. I need to like watch more of your streams.
Yeah.
Like, what parameters are we talking about?
I think it's going to be like, you know, you could have, so for example, you'll be able to select, obviously you can have your real world routing, or you could generate like shortest possible route, or the most fuel efficient route, or, you know, things like that. So that's like the different routes. And it'll also do like nap tracks as well. Yeah.
New notification from Amazon Music. Progressive House Hanger royalty free music factory.
Did you try the A350, Gus?
No, I haven't even got time to test it yet. God, stupid thing. I'll just use the light version of the 09. When I'm doing it for testing purposes.
Checking your chat by the way, there's nothing
I've got it open on my phone.
And now let's see if my theory with object models works. It should.
I don't know, it's quite interesting sometimes with, I don't know, with both autopilots, sometimes like even like at 8,000, you know, I've seen it where like it'll start going up to go over 250, start preparing for the over 10,000 speed. But it's
yeah, Trent doesn't. Okay, what's that? We'll have I/O line, okay.
well, that one half button hides.
Yeah, it hides it. Alright, so now let's... Oh, hold on. Okay, so... Yep, so it looks like how you have to do it is probably add your airport. Your departure airport. That's good.
Well, I mean,
Okay, I need a sim breaker.
if you get the ISO, you can type your departure. Add it that way.
It won't let me add it. Yeah, I see where it says iCal, the checkbox. And then
Yeah,
edit
yeah.
one added line. And then that's where I type in the airport, the departure airport.
Yeah, that's how you
Yep, see it when you do it. So let's go Kilo Juliet Alpha Charlie.
It's very interesting
Follow.
too that you can add multiple air, like, I mean, if you wanted to do like, you really don't usually do this, but like there's a, if this chat is cool that you can add, like, I don't know, a departure airport, kind of like a middle airport, and like a level airport, so you can literally do like touch and go at like one airport, maybe fuel, and then like take off again. It's kind of cool. But I mean, airlines won't let you do that kind of stuff.
Southwest you can do it with. Because
Oh, really?
Southwest, they do the flights that we continue.
Notification from Amazon.
Oh.
What, you just land and then you take off again and it'll continue flying the plan, I'd assume. Wherever you left off.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't.
How about as far as like autopilot disengaging though? Would it disengage as normal?
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay,
because,
yeah. So I added this
because,
airport. So now I can't shift tab or do anything. So what I have to do is literally use screen.
Oh, that's the same thing I had, yeah.
you gotta. I usually alt tab away and back, and then like object down.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to
So
move
now
the
what I can
focus.
do is I can go where it says one half I/O line, and then object nav, and then go to the
Flight
right.
project flight document 406 Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
You know, it's kind of cool. Like when you do skip to here.
Yep, that lets me.
And when you do skip to here, and then you get to the
Track flight
runway, and
round
then
467 KTS, 32,995 feet, 549 nm.
Yeah, that's very good actually. It just puts you right back where you were in the tramp window, and it doesn't lose focus at all.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Yep, it literally lets me type into the the read only after the I/O. It literally lets me type it in now. So I just do Control Victor, and then space Kilo Alpha Tango Lima. It literally lets me do it. You have to add a departure airport using the find thing.
Okay, that's.
SIDS. Instars. Okay, I know how to do this. Later.
Yeah, it's too bad that you can't actually paste the same stars in other waypoints.
No, it doesn't work. You have to add them.
Yeah. And Declan, I think the reason why AutoRoute actually adds the arrival and runways and stuff is it uses the ARAC, not the sim that it uses.
Yeah.
Notification from Amazon Music.
Yeah,
Solo
it
meditation.
definitely
Looks
uses
like I'm
something
trainee
else.
Looks like I'm a trainee second officer on here.
Oh, UFI, I mean UFI, Ryanair Virtual.
Yeah. Wonder how far I've got to go before I can get to captain.
I don't know, I couldn't say. It depends whether their structure of promoting people is the same as the real world airline.
Notification from Amazon Music. South Park
I think
Station.
hour-wise it is, but all I care about is hour. Like once you reach the number of hours, it's promoted.
Yeah, they'll have certain parameters.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming today. I'll probably stream like tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I wasn't going to stream today because I didn't stream on Friday because of the internet, and I wanted to test the internet, so I'll give it a go.
Probably do a Premiere flight. I need to do more Premiere flights because I pay for that. So I need to. And I want to get so I can fly 737s.
S.
As if I want to export this flight plan as a flipping Aerosoft Airbus when I'm for Ryanair.
S.
Close.
Notification from Amazon Music. Pop rock mid-tempo 80s car style instrumental royalty free music factory soundtrack music.
It's just pop rock mid-80s car instrumental has just popped up as this song that's now playing. What? Let's have a listen. This is alright actually. Nice song to rock along to in the US. I have no idea where we are.
It's interesting, when you fly, well I guess it's over the ocean, but like there's other times where I was flying where the FSX pilot near airports menu wasn't even, like you couldn't even open it.
Yeah, that's if there's nothing near you.
Tried to do a long haul yesterday but failed because the sim crashed on me.
Yeah, I noticed with Tramp that really doesn't, it's stupid FSX pilot.
FSX Pilot just took so much system resources, or a lot more than Tramp does, because Tramp's part of the sim, just like a pop out in the sim, it's a lot better.
I remember y'all when I was having that stupid glitch with the other computer, where I would try and check the nav box, or anything having to do with the nav box on the ground would just crash the whole sim, would crash FSX Pilot. It's annoying as fuck. So if I wanted to do like the 3 airports thing, would I just do like let's say KTL space the routing for that space, KIAH space the routing for the next airport, and then like let's say KDEN?
Yeah,
you can do that?
sure, yeah. I mean, you can even do like, I mean, if you want to do you know, like I said, I tried to do a go around with the king air, but we all know how that turns out and why now. I understand we can't really land that thing in the freaking Nemesis track. Yeah.
You could do a touch and go with it, because if you touch down, you just have to then apply power again, and it'd go around. That'd be your touch and go. If you didn't, you know, I don't know how you'd actually go around like in the air. You know, like at 200 feet, just pull up and go around.
Yeah. That's what I want to know, because I want to kind of try.
I'd imagine with the override values, you'd be able to just go and set your altitude and climb, maybe.
Yeah, you can set all that. But FST, like if you don't put SID stars in an auto route, and you know, just do it does like a little like nice like big 29-mile circle around, and it comes back in.
Yeah.
Put the two airports together, like we did the other day. Yep.
Yeah.
Unless you, like me, you try and do 207 nautical miles because you checked out of high altitude airways.
We'll go to about like 34,000 and we'll turn around and hit that. It's 70.
I gotta test that A350. I need to start actually on Google.
Yeah, I reckon it must have been your climb rate. It just didn't like it for some reason.
I checked like half the payload outfit for default.
Yeah. I mean, if you check, were you under gross weight? I assume you were.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. Jesse was trying to fly. I don't think he'll fly the King anymore, but he was trying to fly in freaking Alaska, and I think he'll even live clear weather there. There'll still be ice on the ground. So like, you know.
Notification from Amazon Music. Heavenly Spirits. Key sound. Royalty free music factory. Easy listening meditation music. 4. 2. Amazon Music window.
Average landing rate for our show is minus 350. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, is that average on Ryanair?
Yeah.
Flipping out. That's I guess it's it is meant to be like the real Ryanair, so I'm not really surprised.
I gotta wonder, like, I mean, I guess landing at real Ryanair flights are pretty uncomfortable. You probably have a migraine afterwards or something.
I mean, a lot of people in flight sim are more obsessed with landing rate, but they don't really look at it as much in real life. I mean, they have no idea what their landing rate is. There's no way to tell, so they just touch down, and you know, that's it. And
yeah.
So everyone's always about landing rate, but it's not always that in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to do Paris to Toronto yesterday, but that failed.
Was that for any airline or just project fly?
Something I immaturely decided to do at 11 o'clock in the morning yesterday.
New notification from Amazon Music. Magic Portal Soundscape. Royalty free music factory soundtrack music for YouTube. 4. 2. Amazon Music window.
It's getting down to like 4 hours, 3.5 hours. I thought we're going to make this. Project Fly messes up, it won't let me switch back from the radar to Stratus to actually view the distance. So I'll restart NVDA because I thought it might be an NVDA issue. And guess what happens? FSX hangs itself and crashes completely back to desktop.
Yeah, this is why I don't use FSX because P2D, I mean I've had my P2D never crashed with my damn graphics card. That's that hangs sometimes.
Wait, how do you know it's a graphics card issue? With that?
Because it says the Intel Iris whatever.
Oh.
It's like, oh, okay. So it's Hasn't happened all that much with the tramp. I think it's because, you know, with FSX Pilot with the active sky and
Worst thing you can do with FSX on a long haul is restart NVDA. It just, I don't know why, I think it's something to do with the shaders and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It just, every time, if you're on a long haul, never restart NVDA. Otherwise, it just crashes it.
Yeah, I should have just left it on the radar view and continued.
Why didn't it work if you click status and then go back to your bookings?
It wouldn't even bring up the list that brought up bookings, fleet, logbook.
because you don't click on it, well, it's the mouse equivalent of a hover, so you have to, like, just put your mouse on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put an NVIDIA mouse on it. It's kind of sucks because JAWS, you really can't do that. You have to click on it. You can't. There's no.
48.9% RAM used. CPU at 53.9%.
Run your mouse. You have to
Yeah.
click. Period.
Let's just say 350. I'm sorry, not the 850. Oh, the QW.
Right, release break.
I have a theory about that.
Oh, the QW.
Hey, that's cool. If I can, you know, that'd be awesome if I can get the QW to work with traps, so I can actually fly the grill.
I think you can. I don't know if it's the payload or something that causes the stall or what.
No, it's the fact, no, what it is it's not giving it enough power. It's very sketchy on the power.
Because,
Mine was literally at full power when it stalled.
unlike FSXP, like, you can't tune the FST autopilot, and, well, I mean, for the most part, you don't need to. I mean, you can't tune the power setting or whatever, so
Yeah.
you may want to fine-tune the QW787.
I don't know, it's a really weird aircraft. Like, I was at 30,000 feet the other day, it was at full power and the speed was still decreasing. It wasn't climbing at any ridiculous rate, so I was like, well, I'm just uninstalling this, I can't be bothered with it. I mean, the dev may be able to take a look and see. So it should be able to fly it automatically.
We'll just go for 10% of fuel.
Yeah, do 10% fuel, no payload, maybe.
New notification from Amazon Music. Marimba dubstep. Royalty free music factory soundtrack. Music free.
Climb at 3,500 feet a minute. That's
The payload for this thing is actually very light.
You know, it's interesting because in SimBrief, you know, like the brief, you got a payload and it says like,
And it's estimated code.
is it in pounds or is it, because it's like payload, like, I have like 65.1 and it was like 280 some passengers and I'm like, how the hell, that must be tons.
65.1, yeah, that sound. What aircraft were you in?
New notification from Amazon Music. Number 1 meditation. Collected travels movie soundtrack. Royalty free music factory soundtrack.
That was a long haul.
787, I don't think that'd be tons then. 65 tons would be a bit light. I don't know.
Yeah, that, like,
If it was like an Airbus
that was,
or something, that'd be about right.
That was the one we were joking. That was the one we were joking about to get you off like babies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's see what this
The
is.
babies one.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. It's so light that they're transporting babies. Because I think, like, Project Fly, it always gives me kilograms for how much fuel we burn, and it's like, what do we want? Pounds.
Yeah, these are all set correctly. I'm gonna laugh if this thing works just fine right now.
Is though, if it's not given enough power, there's not a lot we can do other than hold F4 in.
know.
Which is like, nah.
I don't know, we'll try it and see.
The thing is, I've had it before. I've got it up to cruise just fine before, like, but then there's this one time, and a few times, it just completely stalls. So.
The only thing I messed with on this flight was fuel, so we'll see.
Yeah, maybe it needs to be lighter.
Because I usually adjust my payload to reflect what the brief tells me. But
what if we get terrain on the way out? Because I am at 180 knots climbing at 15 at
I've gotten that before on the QW as well. Terrain.
So basically, we get too close to the ground, essentially. Yeah, I think that alert means you're too close to the ground.
Yeah. There go my avionics. Why does it do the whole test thing that you were talking about?
Just when the systems fire up once they all come online. It just automatically does it.
Let's get out of here.
If you can get off the ground, well, stay off the ground.
Getting off the ground is usually pretty easy.
Staying up is the issue.
Getting off the ground's fine. You just have to make sure you hold the power in until gear up.
Yeah.
So it doesn't, because if you don't, then it goes no and brings all the engine power back, and then you just stall. So you hold the power in until gear up. When this guy goes positive rate, gear up, and then you're all right then.
Yeah.
Because I got the Rolls Royces up to cruise just fine, but the GEs seem to be the problem. Or at least that's the one I had the issue in. Which is annoying because I just love its sounds.
Well, let's see.
Which engine variant are you in?
Oh shit.
Which engine variant are you in?
GE.
GE. Okay, nice. We'll see how you go then.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're in the 7.8.
Yeah. I think probably the lighter payload will help it a lot. But that's kind of annoying that we have to do that to get it to work. And does it work with unlimited fuel?
No, probably not.
Yeah, I mean, as a third-party aircraft, I'd imagine it won't.
That's working fine. Nope, it's not going crazy on the power.
No, I mean, does it work with unlimited fuel?
So we're actually going 255. Yeah, I have unlimited fuel on, but.
Oh right, okay. We'll see if it actually
How
works.
much fuel has it got in it?
You say 10% or something?
There it goes. Yeah, 10% fuel. No, we're fine, just fine.
It runs out of fuel.
Yeah,
I
it's
always
probably
crash
going
my
to
A2A. Yeah, I always crash my A2A-172.
It's having trouble with the leveling.
Down to 2% last night and then crashed it.
The levels are like way off as far as like it and the pitch rockets back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Even noticed it does that a bit at cruise with the QW. The
I
power.
think it's probably just because of the flight model. So
Oh yeah.
it's probably something we have to just talk to Holger about. See if we can tune the autopilot.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it has a set of parameters, and like you were saying, it's like if you set the climb rate or whatever to a certain thing, it'll operate it in a certain way. So maybe it just needs to tweak something for it to operate the QW.
I exited it out right now. It flies okay, but.
I mean, there's
We just crossed
sometimes
10,000.
where the the pitch will like rocket back and forth, but the altitude doesn't really change. I guess like it's got altitude hold, and it doesn't really change much.
Yeah. Yeah, well, when I don't know if it was fixed in the latest update a bit more, but when they used to fly the QW with it, it used to bring the power back a bit, then up a bit on at cruise, so you'd hear it kind of go, you know, a little bit like FSX Pilot, but not as bad.
What? I've got it playing because I want to see how I sound coming through this mic.
Oh, right.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
It's alright. Better than I expected. We'll put it that way.
Yeah, it's alright. I have got the volume pretty high. Oh, what is this music? This is just a pile of crap.
Notification from Amazon Music. Sunrise Home. Microsoft Flight.
Oh, I wish I could put my own music on.
Wait, what playlist do you? I mean,
some royalty-free
if it's
thing.
on Amazon Music, it's probably. Wait, where's royalty-free music on that? Like playlists or whatever?
It's some royalty-free music album, yeah.
Oh.
I've managed to get away with it a couple times.
Mm.
I just play it real soft. It works.
I'm able.
Track flight project altitude 371 nm.
Ground speed is 466 knots in this 7.3. Getting a good ground speed.
32,998
That's at 33,000.
What altitude?
370 nm.
What's your Mach?
33.
Mach should be 0.80. But, yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
as well.
Yeah.
Headed west, oh gosh. Ground speed doesn't even go up about 400. You're heading west. Because of the headwind, especially when you're running out the sky.
Let me have a look. What was that? I'm sure there was another flight that I did in America, and I've got a 7.3 that needs returning to base. Can you remember what it was, Marshall? It was like, it was New York.
New York to Las Vegas, right?
That was LaGuardia.
Yeah.
It was just Chicago to LaGuardia.
Oh, there we go. It was Chicago, as in the main Chicago, not Midway, to LaGuardia. So, I wonder if... Yeah, KLGA.
Yeah, KLGA.
I guess I could do that after this. Where am I actually landing into? Oh, yeah, Midway. Oh, that's annoying.
I can get the Midway. There's information from Midway. Let's do it.
FSXP and just fly the car over to ORD and then set up.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
Let's get the border AS information for what you want to call it? The Midway. Because I have the file. Let's see what it is. I will route it through for everybody's benefit.
I got like a live stream of it.
Actually, it's positioned in New York anyway, so...
Turbojet departures. Maintain 250 knots until advised by OTC. Ground metering closed. Contact ground on 21. 0.65 for pushback. Runway forward light condition codes 5 at 1420.
What does that mean? 555. We hit all this
Clearance
time.
delivery closed. Contact ground 121.65 for clearance. Midway approach control on frequency 135.2. Read back all runway hold short instructions and altitude assignments. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
Please tell me they're using
Midway Airport Automatic Terminal Information Service Information Lima. 1253 Zulu. Wind 270 at 21. Gust 36.
Bit of a gusty wind down there.
Visibility 10.
Been out.
Ceiling 1900.
Active sky on down there be fun.
Temperature 1. Dew point -2. Altimeter 2937.
Ooh,
Remarks.
look at that pressure.
49.1% RAM used. CPU at 53.8%.
0471220. Pressure rising
I'm not sure what that is.
Sea level pressure 9053. ILS runway 31 center approach in use. Landing and
Well, I got
departing
the
runway
runway,
31. Aircraft should operate mode C on all time.
What
runway
did
they
you
got?
get the 131? I'm pretty sure it's 31.
It's 31 center.
You still there, Dad?
Where was that going into?
Midway.
Midway. Oh, okay. What is it?
Oh,
Arriving
yeah.
3-1 centre.
Yeah, 31 center.
No, I'm going 3-1 right. Was it 3-1 right? Oh no, that was departure 3-1 right. I can't remember what it put for arrival.
Was it 4 right?
I think it was 4 right, yeah.
That was 4 right.
And that was Tramp's auto routing that did
really
that.
change it.
You could change it, but you screw up your whole star though.
Yeah, it's probably already got a star in for 4 right, so then I'd have to change it to a new star. Yeah, so I'll just leave it, whatever. Yeah, I guess I could go.
If you really wanted to be, you know, like realistic, you'd add the airports and you'd add the runways, and then it would auto route would make a star for those runways, you know, add a star.
Yeah, you'd have to find the active runway. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder what SimBrief gave me. I don't know. I can go and have a look actually. See if it's put the runways.
ATISs for
Link radar. Link clickable status.
these airports, guys.
Live ATC.
No previous frame. List with
Oh,
link
that
clickable bookings.
ATC has
Your take column 3 heading level 3. Column 7 button radar. Out of table button progress.
Oh come on, project flies. If I can't view my briefing,
Out of table 1334.
can't view it when it's
Button progress. R.
in progress. So I don't know what SimBrief gave me.
Okay.
I didn't have a
Same
briefing
but
there.
No previous heading.
yeah, it's, oh, that's right. 'Cause you
Link
don't
clickable
use
radar.
them.
Link clickable setting. Out of list heading.
Yeah.
Heading level. Heading
You imported the
5
PLN,
km.
didn't you?
I imported the SimBrief PLN, yeah.
Yeah.
Heading 16 distance 327 nm. Altitude 32,995 feet. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
I wonder if the runways are determined based on a route, like whenever you paste in a billboard route, there's a
S.
Right. Well, see, here's what it does. When you hit generate auto route, after pasting the route, it gives you a totally different route.
You said that's the
Yeah, you gotta add it manually. So I think what auto route
I was
does
trying now, give me my ETE.
is it determines the best route possible between the two airports.
okay.
Because and the reason why I know that is because when I did that Jackson Hole route, it gave me like a totally different route on an airway that wasn't in the original route. Which tells me easy. Totally.
Where's my bot? Let me get my bot back. There we go.
Nightbot.
Yeah, Nightbot or whatever it is. I also need to get the Project Fly bot. That'd be fun.
Project Fly bot is fun, yeah.
Is that just for Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's because Matt Davey, you know, they only stream on Twitch.
Yeah, there's a few flight sims stream on YouTube, but mainly Twitch.
I don't understand why. Twitch is more feature rich. It's actually meant for what we're doing.
Well, exactly, and they have they have the whole Flight Simulator X dedicated tab for it. Yeah. So it's easier to find people.
John Fly.
You just won something because I helped tried to get your bot back.
I just won something.
Yeah, I put the winner command in to try and bring your bot to life in it, and you just won something.
As if I won something on my own channel. And the winner is Blind Flight Simmer. Subscription status what? Subscription status private. What the hell? Okay, that's very weird.
At least it's there.
Yeah, it's back now.
Nah, like John Fly and his crew are making a flight simulator dedicated tab or trying to promote it so that all flight simulators just go under that tab, like the Infinite Fly for mobile, and then you got FSX, PC.
That'll happen. They all just go under Flight Simulator X, and I actually think that's better, because the thing is, the community is so small on Twitch as it is. You want them all under one thing, because it pushes it higher up the, like the rankings on the page and whatever.
Yeah.
If you've got them all split in 4 or 5 different communities, then they're even more branched out.
It's gonna take a lot longer to.
And plus, like, I mean, I'm surprised. Like, I think I have 2 sighted people who watch, who watch that long haul one, like, who watch pretty much all my flights now on Twitch. They don't chat, but they just watch.
Track flight project flight document 32,995 feet. Scratch the button heading level 2. Navigation landmark. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
What's happened?
S.
Nothing's fine. Yeah, and like with the Microsoft Flight Simulator X tab, you just click on it and then you can view everyone who's streaming, and it really does help, I think, to promote like smaller streamers who have got a few viewers.
I can't figure out how to use it. I have Twitch, but it's so like spotty. What's that? Here it is. It's so spotty for me.
What, you mean you have it on iOS or?
Yeah, on iOS.
It's doable.
Well, I would use the website if you can log in. So.
Yeah.
On the computer or on the mobile?
On the desktop, preferably.
If you just are you following anyone? On
following Simfest.
Simfest, yeah. Like if you can do the search and you can follow them, and like the only thing you can't do on the Twitch iOS app is the chat, because it doesn't read the chat. They fly they have like a sim of a 747, like a real world sim. Like it's not in a flight sim, it's like a full cockpit.
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
I'm only just pushing 540 miles an hour, and we're trying to hit Mach 0.8 in this 7.3.
John Fly's been doing a lot more, like, a lot less GA and a lot more airliner stuff lately.
Yeah, I don't watch him a lot. I watch like Matt Davis, Chewy,
Chewy's good. Chewy does stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, he uploads his stream highlights on YouTube. Yeah, there's like a video a week with a good departure or approach or whatever.
Squirrel is pretty good too when he does some stuff.
Yeah, he's a good streamer, although he doesn't stream flight sim very often.
Yeah, he does trucks and trains, freaking buses.
Bus sim.
Yeah. It'd be awesome if we can
Notification from Amazon.
figure out, get an informational add-on for Open Rails, because like it's pretty much, I think that's all we need. Like everything, like everything's by
Microsoft Flight.
keyboard commands, but we just can't get information like distance to the next station and the speed and speed stuff.
49.4% RAM used. CPU at 50.5%.
You still there?
Slayer.
I don't know why I'm not getting notifications of Matt Davies' streams because I'm pretty sure I'm following him. Megan, Soundfly, and Squirrel and all those.
Oh. I mean, have you gone onto the Twitch thing and then ticked them to send it notifications?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very weird. You have to use the desktop side.
Yeah.
iOS doesn't.
I wonder, I think what I could do is if I want to put Twitch on a restream, so I could pull up restream chat. Not the
Yeah, that's what I do. I open the restream chat in the browser.
Yeah, oh, you mean actually when you're on stream, how you could view the chat, yeah. Yeah, you could do it that way.
Open the restream chat in the browser.
That's why I like the Restream Chat application, because it reads, you know, Twitch messages out with TTS. It's a lot easier, or it used to.
Well, it doesn't anymore.
It will do whenever they get off their arse and fix it.
I think the whole reason for the delay is my log. Like I sent them a whole bunch of log files to help fix the problem.
Did they say they knew about this, like hanging, or this? So is it like an NVDA problem, or is it a Restream problem?
No, I think it's a screen reader thing in general. I think it's like a mix of both. Because after a couple of minutes, like I don't know, it seems like either switch views, like the web view is still there, but like the screen reader for whatever reason it doesn't focus back in on it. You have to like use object and be messaging.
Yeah.
Which if TTS would, I told Kelly about. Kelly is my preferred Restream person to talk to.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm now streaming my Facebook profile, which I see that some Facebook people watching until later.
Yeah, the only problem is I think it's in mono and the audio is like terrible quality. But I don't know, I think the video comes out okay. I mean, it's not like terrible audio. I mean, you can hear everybody clearly and stuff.
Yeah, but the sim sounds
And some of it sound bad. I had some speakers, like through your phone speaker. It's not bad at all.
Oh, okay.
The problem is I have to use my phone to look at chats now.
Well, no, I mean, like I said, you can open the Restream browser. Open the Restream chat in the browser. Keep it open. Of course, you have to check it every time. So I've missed that.
Yeah, you check it anyway, so.
Like, Nick Campbell came in yesterday and said, man, he was on a landing, so I'm just
Back in a minute.
One of these days I'm gonna do full flight. I need to do a full flight stream. I haven't done one in a while.
Every single flight that I do is for even the long hauls. Full flights.
Menu.
There's
Notification from
people on stream though that can like really make the
menu.
long hauls
Microsoft
worthwhile. Like,
Microsoft
some guy who
S. Menu.
he like plays piano. He does like all kinds of stuff during cruise to keep the keep people interacting. It's kind of nice.
What's this dude's name?
I don't know. I hosted him a while back, and like I can't. Brandon Cross recommended it to me, but I like.
Is he a flight sim streamer?
He's a flight sim streamer, yeah. Oh, I think he uses X-Plane.
X-Plane. Oh, X-Plane's not good for long hauls apparently. There's not many good long haul aircraft, and and there's no auto save in a lot of them.
I'm back.
Yeah.
How far are you out?
Well, auto save and tramp, like.
We are
Navigation. W lens. Million. 2/2. Chicago. KMD. Flight heading level 3. 224.
224.
Menu.
I don't know how auto save and tramp would work. Like you would resume the flight, but then. Like, how would
Yeah,
you
this is what I was saying yesterday. Like you could reload the planning, but then how to say which point you're at and tell
Like,
Tramp to carry on from there.
You know, like you better, I mean, you better hope that, you know which waypoint you're at. You know, that's the thing. You can't figure that out. I mean, there might be a way to do it, but you know, if we could use Pro ADCX, I could. I mean, I could figure it out because it says, waypoint, active waypoint. You know, it tells you which waypoint you're
Yeah.
across. But I think that program is pretty much done for blind people now. I don't think we can use it anymore unless there's something I'm missing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, autosave would be nice. That's why I mean, my system's been pretty stable with long hauls. I very rarely have anything crash. I mean, like I say, with FSX, if you restart NVDA, then there's a good possibility it's going to crash. But
If you're streaming, it might crash. I mean, if I had to change my resolution for Facebook, so I mean I think that may have fixed a lot of problems with that.
probably, yeah. I mean, you had
resolution for Facebook, isn't it like by 720?
Yeah, 220.
Microsoft Flight.
720, something like that. 212, 720. I can't remember.
Did you do base or did you do both base and skin?
You have to do both the base and skin. Well, it changes both of them when you change.
S.
How long is what's it called? If I do return this plane back to base, like LaGuardia back to Chicago.
I'll be an hour and a
Yeah,
half.
it's probably like
I might do that and go and eat in the cruise.
I need to test this A350. See what's going on with it.
See how the landing goes. I haven't had a balanced landing in a while with the whole, numpad 5 and then 2 and whatever. It certainly seems to be getting better with the landing quality.
Oh, so wait, so you do numpad 5 first, or then you do numpad 2?
Just a second. Okay, I'm gonna go and eat now. So what I'll do is just set this to pause at whatever waypoint it can pause at, whichever is the one closest to top of descent. Or I'll actually it can start descent itself. But okay, that's 25,000 on that one. 17,000 it can carry on. That's 9,300. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to pause it. It's 9,300. So, simulator pause. You see, that feature is really helpful in tram. For me, anyway, that's great.
Yeah.
Right.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind it starting its descent. It's just like after about below 10,000, I want to have control.
Where you want to put that?
I want to start configuring and flaps and whatever. Right, I'm gonna go and eat, so I'll be back. For anyone watching the stream, and I may the sim may pause before I get back. Hopefully, it won't. But there's a good bit to go yet. We've got to get to descent and whatever, and especially because it's got a star, it might do some crap around the airport as usual. So I'll be back, and then we will land, and then we'll perhaps look at doing this other flight.
Oh wow, they have this route in Project Fly. It's the new A350 route from Detroit to Narita. And an A350 for Delta. It's at it.
Nick, it's your plane is practically dead. It is useless, so no one will be using it anymore because it's it just opens and then it hangs itself.
I was just about to go. I was just going to say, unfortunately, Nick, it's your plane is dead. Yeah, that's no longer around. That was I used to use it back on the channel back in the day, but that unfortunately is got pulled and now no longer works.
It's been dead for 2 years now.
Yeah, flipping out. That takes me back a bit. Right. What is this music? My. Right, we're just gonna have no music because if I was watching the stream, that'd drive me around the bend. Right, I'm gonna go now and eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat breakfast. I'm gonna eat breakfast myself, so I'll be back in the day.
Let's set up the A350.
Don't do your thing, because I'm going to be coming into land soon.
Alright, let's see. We're going from Detroit.
Are you going to do it?
What?
The Detroit to Tokyo, or
Yep,
is it going to get in the air and crash?
you're probably right.
Just don't do your thing with the music like you did yesterday, because I'm going to be starting descent in a couple of minutes. Jump me out of my skin. Yeah, Nick, I wanted it because when I first heard about it, well, not when I first heard about it, but that year I was doing a lot of GA, so I wanted to fly. I wanted to load up at my home airport, take cross country, whether that be IFR or VFR, probably IFR, do all the checklists, land at the other airport, you know, and then maybe return. But sadly, that will be no more. I would consider MCE for such a thing if it would actually be able to land the aircraft and do a lot more things properly. But that's alright in the GA because they're slow, but once you get up into jets you're going to have real problems.
Really, they don't have a Delta livery for the 1850?
Probably not.
Right, 146 miles out, we can start descending. The Ryanair flight, this is not a stream. And as for ATC, I wanted to try radar contact 4, but that had so many DLL errors with Windows. Just wasn't going to do it. Yeah, these are the immersive audio 737-800s that you're hearing on the video, Nick. And I'm actually flying the immersive audio now. If it could have a bit more bass, then nice. Nightbot is off on 1. It's given out Twitter and Patreon. All in one go. Yeah, I think he uses PF3, although I could be wrong. I haven't actually tried PF3 yet. I'll have to try that. But I'm keeping low spec at the minute because I don't have the best of systems and I do not have the. I am not able to upgrade. So yeah. But I think that is PF3. I have done Batsin as well. I did the corner to corner event the other day. I didn't do the Batsin Pakistan event yesterday, no chance. I've never even seen Pakistan controlled, to be honest. I would doubt that there would have been very much traffic.
We'll just load this flight plan into...
Like, I could have been like the only aircraft in the centre, which it's like if you said to me that's in USA or that's in UK doing something, then I might well have considered it. Or that's in Europe or something.
Let's get this flight plan in order. Now we'll just have to generate the auto rates.
Okay, we're a bit high for my liking on this descent. Hey Gus, my A321 had call-outs earlier, they worked.
Awesome.
Didn't do it in the 20, but it did it in the 21. And for anyone watching as well, I am also flying an aircraft, which is why I need to check whether Air We Go just responded to me.
Going. Okay. Everything is good. We can start up at will. Alright, we'll start that way.
But I am still on chat if anyone wants to put anything in. Okay, we just crossed through flight level 180, so I'll just change back to knots.
Set.
16,000 feet for us. Now watch me not go and grease this on in front of a live audience. I don't know whether my -128 was a fluke the other day. I'm going to try and come in at 140 before TR1. Okay, so we are
40% thrust.
$74.
And Toga.
Gonna need a lot of auto brake coming in here.
Yeah, you're right.
Runway at La Rochelle's only flipping 2200 meters long. I don't know how I greased it the other day.
I was right here.
Why are we getting pull up? What the? We're only at 11,000 feet and I just got pull up.
And we're gonna crash. Yeah, the A350 does not like it.
You might want to try a different pack, because I know that Ricky one. Tried to take it to India at Christmas and it wouldn't even maintain flight level 360.
Well, what it does, I guess it's configured so that there's not enough throttle. It doesn't lift off how it's supposed to. Like it leaves the ground, and then it just loses speed. It stalls.
Oh, that's... You have to find another one, because that Ricky one is kind of crap then. Only just managed to keep it level yesterday. Through quite a lot of force, but I wanted to test the sounds, so I'm going to do anything to keep it level right. 6,000 for us, we have 220
You
knots.
might try and take the let's try 0 payload, 0% payload.
Yeah, try 0 payload. How much fuel have you got in there?
How much fuel?
Yeah.
I think it's like, I'll tell you, 178.
Mm. Yeah, chuck a load of payload out and then tell me what your gross is.
I'm taking out all of economy
Just take
and all of
everything
bulk
out.
cargo. Okay.
Yeah. I'll take everything out because you don't know whether it's in balance because it's like 6.0 and I don't know what that is. Or there was on mine.
Gross is 488. 5.
And that's with no payload in there at all.
No payload.
I would say you should be fine. I did go with quite a low amount of fuel the other day because I knew I had unlimited fuel on.
Alright, we'll try it.
Yeah. Right, don't do your disturb thing because I'm going to come into land. And I'm doing it for a VA.
And Toga.
Right. Right, I have control.
Yeah, that seemed to have done it.
Good. Ow. Some of these things just fly better when they're light.
Now let's see how bad it does once we get up.
Yeah, that's going to be the ultimate.
I mean, it could be doing fine now, but once it needs more throttle, it's gonna throw a fit, probably.
You using the sim auto?
Using the what?
Are you using the sim autopilot or are you using FS Tron?
Sim autopilot.
Yeah, I just don't know how that thing's bobbled because I did it with me yesterday.
It's doing okay now.
Yeah, you've just got to hope when you get.
Right, I'm back. I think pretty much, just as the sim paused itself. What's your climb rate on that 350, Gus?
Buddy, I'm back now too, so.
It's like a negative.
Ah.
Let's see.
I mean when you take off.
Oh,
2400 right now.
What do you have it set to?
2500.
If it's still struggling, maybe even set it to 2000. Sorry?
Did your sim pause itself right then?
Yeah, it literally paused just as I sat down and got back. So it did work.
Yeah,
I just unpaused it.
Yeah, we literally left it, came out, and it's interesting. But that's cool, so now we get to see approaching.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely works. It's very good, that feature. Very helpful.
Well, it won't work on
Alpha
long
01 FS tram.
It won't work on what?
Input line data 10.7 NM0.
It won't work on long hauls because I think you have to be near the way, like, you know. Yeah, I think you have to be a certain number of miles away from that said waypoint.
No, you don't. It works. There's just some waypoints that are, I guess, auto-generated, and they don't work.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, I tried it on like a 4-hour long flight.
8 1 nav 1 nav 80 map flight auto 30 05 alt minus 1300 at 230.
It has to do that to
Right, let's get some flap out. Start getting this thing configured.
But it has to go that do that to line up with the
Yeah, like I did it on a 4-hour flight the other day, and it paused at top of descent, so it I mean, seems pretty good.
Mike 225.
We'll see how the A350 does at cruise. They do pretty badly at cruise, so.
You'll have to try FS Tramp's AP with it.
I doubt that'll help, because I guess it's the way that the aircraft's configured as far as power.
Maybe, but FS Tramp's AP seems very good at handling things like that. It's either the aircraft or the AP.
It's using a good amount of power.
Yeah,
Like it just went off of it just a little bit.
It can auto throttle freaking GA, which MSXP can't do.
Minus 1000 at 215.
Oh, we are reducing speed here a lot. Like a flipping very efficient.
Did it end up going on a star or?
I don't know. I don't know whether it went on a star, to be honest with you. When we're descending, fine. It's got restrictions in. Is that your thing that's echoing, Marshall?
No,
Oh, good. It's doing a
Yeah. Oh, it's just his headset. Okay.
0 knots glitch.
Right. More
Well, I
flap.
don't know because like
Minus 1100 at 210.
I hear me on Marshall's.
Oh, I think it's gone now. Testing.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah, that's my headset with the my end
Minus 210.
Yeah.
Bluetooth.
All minus 205. Yes.
Right, we're pretty much configured almost at about 200 knots. We just need the gear in a bit, and then we will see if I can not smash it in.
Yes. 205. S.
Don't think I've ever landed into Chicago with Tramp. So
What like why did you like do flights in the US? Like is it just flight request, right?
yeah, it's a flight request. Yeah, I did do some more flights in the US though. I did some United ones yesterday,
200. 0.32.
just to mix it up a little. Right, let's go full flap.
I wonder when Project Flight
Mike
E4 comes
0
out,
2
Dave,
80 auto flight man at map 80 0 1 C so nav 111 Caden. Neighbor tower 1 S neighbor tiles Mike test and 3000 MMEGG 5 48 degrees. ID route course all AC1 magic video. Star SRW 1 at Cisco IFRS 5 input line. I1 stop video AC1 magic ID route course neighbor. 48 degrees.
Where's my altitude?
MMEGG 3590 RND 04R.
Jetstream radio, yeah, I've seen that.
the Jetstream radio, and then for the older crowd that doesn't like the top 40, there's Sky Blue.
Oh, okay.
Sky Blue is particularly cool. Yeah, I think they got a commercial for World Wide Virtual. They got a commercial for Southwest.
Yeah. Right, 2,500. We're 3,000 feet. Flaps fully out. So we'll just hang on a bit till we do gear. These nice Boeing callouts. I like the callouts on the 823.
I really hope we can get I think PACS is supposed to be releasing in April or some point.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah.
Right, okay, we haven't had 2,500, so we're just gonna go gear down.
Hey Josh, have you ever had that 0 knots glitch? Where literally the
Yeah.
speed gauge reads 0.
Yeah, it's a weather thing.
Oh. I had used to have that with FSX Pilot every so often. I never had it with Tramp.
Yeah, it's a weather thing.
Oh, 1,000. We didn't get a 2,500 call out. Interesting.
I think seems like the wind is like literally grabbing the nose and like making it climb sometimes.
See when the AP comes
Okay
out.
now.
Yeah, it'll adjust.
500.
Yeah, I really wish that you call outs and everything. Like, I wonder what the stock calls it.
Minimums. Are you coming out AP? There we go. It's better. 100.
Now, here's the thing. Do you do numpad 5 first or numpad 2 a little bit, and then numpad 5?
And we're down. Reverse. Sounded alright landing.
Project 5 says we're going to go around. God damn it.
Oh, not that bug. Braking, please.
Really hope that's fixed in B4.
Yeah.
No, this time. Well, it does say I did go around because I did land, and I didn't really reconfigure.
Right, well, we are down and stopped. It sounded like an alright landing. Oh yeah, I forget NVDA's in sleep mode. I'll shut these engines off.
0 feet left test.
We're still getting the squeaks from AccuFeel as the brakes trying to...
L.
So if we can parking brakes. Anyway, let's clear this.
FS Tram dialog save change. No but no plus N. Space FS Tram.
What is your, what was that landing rate?
I'll have a look in a sec. Open the doors.
Also, like, you know, do you do like numpad 5 first or do numpad 2 and then numpad...
The AP came out, so I did numpad 5, and then we got to like 50 and I did numpad 5. I was bringing the throttles back, and we were actually dropping a bit fast. It was going like 50, 40, so I numpad 2'd it 3 times, and it brought it back nicely.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Right, let's go and see on Project Fly then.
Flight project flight heading level 3. 1 NM, L, 6, round, 0, and arrived at flat 4, minus 80, net offline, net, minus 87.
Minus
net,
what?
Offline, 12,
Oh, that's the...
65.
It's plus 65.
That sucks. 66, not 65.
65 this time. Well, I'll take it. That'll help my average landing rate. Plus 65. Oh. Let's have a look at the landing stats and see whether.
Flight statistics heading level 3.
So it was 2 hours 20 on the block, 815 nautical miles. Okay, we didn't bounce. 65 FPM, 1.4 on the G-force, 0 degrees pitch, 0 degrees roll, 135 knots.
See, I like how Smart Cars actually logs bouncing. It'll actually say, you know, landed at whatever, and then it's like, oh, bounce, the aircraft bounced, then touched it back down.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that with Project Fly if you've got multiple landings, but it's nice that Smart Cars actually will say bounced. And
yeah, it said to me when I first started doing Ryanair, touch back down at minus 31,000 feet per minute because I stalled it.
touch back.
Yeah.
Crashed.
Click account total 59 heading level total 170 colon 32 average minus 322 FPM heading level 1.
Don't be dead, so.
Yeah. Right, well that was enjoyable. That was fun.
Flight slot 2503 project fly documents.
You gonna do
Total hours heading level.
flight
Flight
back
details.
to,
Yeah, I'll take this one back to base.
Link clickable radar.
So Stratus, let's have a look.
Fly now button.
I think it was from KLGA back to back to Chicago.
List with one item. Search airfields. K. R.
Okay.
Can you stream that one or
List with
no?
one item. Search.
Yeah, okay, I'm streaming.
Clickable top 230 B737 UA 693 edit clickable.
I can't even remember what airline I did it with.
240 B700
Is it American?
AA 380 edit B738 edit.
Oh yeah, here's a
AA
738.
380 edit clickable level.
American 389. Let's do it as this guy.
Button booked. Clickable select aircraft. E.
Select aircraft. Now I've got to find the one that it was.
Clickable 350 is the only one I can find with the
Clickable
listings, so I guess that's supposed to fit.
Clickable ECIZRA 320 Iberia Airlines LEMD. Clickable N312 OHPRM1 private. Clickable PHEC 100. Clickable OSSGA 319. Clickable A7DCJ B708. Clickable DDRTCBs. Clickable ICJCBs. Clickable CDTSRA 330. Clickable N900. Clickable I. Clickable N954 and N738. American Airlines KLGA.
Oh yeah, it's a KLGA. This is the one. Right, I found it.
Button book and dispatch.
Book and
Available.
dispatch.
Dispatch project flight.
Well,
Clickable sim brief.
I'm doing flipping
Dispatch via sim brief window row 1 column 1 documents unknown.
I'm coming in at TR1, we're fully configured, I'm trying to...
Simbrief.com virtual flight planning solutions. Air cycle 1902. 31 Jan 1927 February 19. Link log up Declan Webster. Link.
Good enough rate.
Yeah, yeah, I'm happy with that landing. It sounded really nice in the sim.
7%. 47%.
Like, it was like 10. You know, you had a good few seconds till touchdown.
92%. 0%.
That was nice. Let's see how we do with this one.
Auto brake can go in 6 notches.
I'll just use this same aircraft.
Column 7 fly link button export X. Export no next button. Clickable. File type. Clickables E.
I hate my project. I don't know why. The P3D thing is unavailable, and when I click on Flight Simulator X, it puts it in P3D. It's messed up with the file exporting thing.
Export button available. Button. Clickable. Click file. This route has been successfully exported.
well,
Hacker 01.
P3D and FSX are the same, I mean, PLN, they're both the same thing.
Yeah, but it's like the directory exports it too.
This route has been successfully exported. Hacker 01.pl.
So like, I've just done it, and now I've got to go into my documents and get it out of P3D, and then put it into Flight Sim X folder.
Items view list. Possible. Possible.
Okay, yeah,
P3D.
yeah. Since I use P3D exclusively, pretty much, I just leave it on.
Possible.
Yeah.
Possible 7. Prepar 3DV4 546.
Leveling out.
Prepar 3DV4.
What, your 350?
That sounds really good for cruise. Yeah.
Nice. Did it do all right once you took your payload out?
Yeah, I took all the payload out.
Nice.
Classical 0123 of 34. Hacker 0124 of 34. Date modified edit 24/02/2019-1430 red home. Hacker 0124 of 34.
I don't know, I guess the way the aircraft's modeled. See, I think,
Problem is, though,
Items
I
view list.
wonder if Southwest,
Flight
like, if you were flying Southwest,
Flight simulator.
well, you can't because they don't fly Airbuses, but
Hacker 0.
if you did, I wonder, I think they take payload into account, that's the problem.
YMMLYBC.
Right, that's the flight plan. Let's go and have a quick look at the briefing and just see what we got.
Link briefing. Button export. Link R.
Briefing. And we'll fly the old 738 again.
Hacker PDF 1,551,018. Clickable. Hacker PDF page.
Okay, so it has us cruising.
Estimated dosage. ABTF. Fuel miles. ALTS.
It's like the
FL6KLGA
aircraft doesn't
/0360.
do very well
What?
on lower altitudes, because it does just fine on higher
ALT.
altitudes.
FL6KLGA /0360.
Okay, we're going up to
Like, it's
36,000.
weird because
KLGA.
when it's
Departure ATC
adding
clearance.
power,
Did you change your sound or something? It
But
sounds
then
like you're in a
power.
cupboard.
I'm in the closet right now.
Oh, right.
Something.
Which change the which change
But it's like instead of adding power as you get higher, it literally lets off of the power.
DCT KLGA/04.
So we're going off 04, well that's what this has us, and then we're going in on 28 right. Let's see whether Tramp does that, I don't know.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Object review Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Main menu bar. Activate. Flights. Aircraft. World. Invoke. World menu. Activate. Time and season. Menu. Go to airport. Invoke. Edit. Land.
I'm going to KLGA this time.
There are 50 active. 1 L.
And
K1 small.
let's just find a gate we can go to. Okay, fine, we'll go to gate A4.
Dialog loading terrain.
Just going to load the scenery and whatever.
Oh. We're a bit slow.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Right.
I got it down to 100 knots. I had to ram the
Bottom
power
Microsoft Flight
in.
Simulator X. Main menu bar. Activate. Flights. Aircraft. Invoke. Aircraft menu. Activate. Select air. Nibor. Visual. Fuel. Smoke system. Fuel and payload. Invoke.
Let's go and do our fuel.
List left 0.0.
We ran out of fuel, I think.
0.0.
At least in the left tank. Right. I don't know how
4.
far this flight is, but we'll go with the
List
same
left 4. List center 2.3 edit land. 3
as we had
5.
before.
List center 30. List right 0.0 edit land. 4 0 5 help up cast OK but space help up cast OK space press Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Right.
Bookings project bookings export.
Let's go and
column 7 fly now button.
click fly now on this.
Files and export. Flight heading level 3.
I'm going to do this flight with FSX Pilot back in the day. Right, 633 nautical miles.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X. FS
Let's go and deal with Trem.
Remaining property page remaining property. No next review. AC1 Avio. Top FS larger
Right.
Plan tools L.
Before we do anything, let's actually go and
Context menu. Aircraft F.
deal with this aircraft. So we're now cruising at 36,000, and that's going to mean our Mach's gone like 0.85, so we'll just bring that back to like 0.80.
Okay, but space. FS Ram. Dialog find input line remaining. Property page remaining.
Right.
Top FS R31 plan tool L. Context menu. Open list dot 1 of 15 K ATSO count 0 Capper 01 dot PLN 45 of 59.
That's the one we want.
Capper 01 FS Ram. Dialog find input line remaining. Property page remaining. iOS IDS find V60 plan tools L. Context menu. Open dialog D. Declan Webster.
Oh, didn't want to
Capper
do
01
that.
FS Ram.
25.
Remaining. Property page remaining. Property page.
What are you flying, Marshall?
Tools L.
Oh, a Ryanair.
Context menu.
Ryanair.
Toggle window layout. Air cruising altitude /
Generate an auto routing.
Capper 01 FS Ram.
Oh yeah.
Dialog. Property page automatic generation of the optimal flight route. High altitude airways. Radio button checked. Low altitude.
Now this should all be
Exiting 33
Consider departure procedure
knots.
checkbox checked.
sorted out. Yeah, Shift Tab doesn't want to work again. In this dialogue.
Did that to me as well in FS Trump. I think it's a
It must be something with FSX. If Josh hasn't had it. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. I can just go down here and go to execute this way. Perfect. In fact, that's almost easier.
2000.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay. Is this executed or what?
TNMI 0 with GL 0 test 30 feet low altitude Prague 292 degree Prague
Doesn't make any sort of sound.
111 NAV 1 Fire 5 100 NAV 2 028 ADF MAP 1 Flight plan MAP 8 NAV 1 Fire NAV 1 100 execute add user waypoints if necessary X E TNMI 0 K with 0 test 30 low altitude Prague 200
because you actually click the mouse.
high altitude airways
Like, I wonder, sometimes that doesn't work. Sometimes you have to use the MBDA route to
200
mouse
Prague
command. And
0 GL with
Oh, let me
TNMI
try
execute
that.
100 NAV 1 Fire NAV 1 execute X
Like I'm left clicking on it, it's not making a sound. I don't know if it has executed it.
It probably has.
Let's just go to times and see what it's put in.
Times.
It's just not reading it.
Times.
No, actually, it's not even. Right, this is something weird. Let me just refocus it.
Dialogue. Property page automatic generation of the optimal flight.
Oh, here we go. I'm back in the dialogue now. It's just this shift tab thing that I can't do. Apparently Marshall had the same thing earlier though.
Consider arrival procedure checkbox checked.
Consider arrival, yeah, I know that, but I want you to execute it.
0 TN 111 execute add user waypoint text. Execute.
We should be able to shift tab and consider arrival procedure.
Execute button pressed unavailable.
Oh, it's done, it's fine. I've got it. I did it and it just did the thing. It's done, it's fine. Anyway,
There you go.
I don't know what happened with it, but right, let's just times that.
Times. Right, times. Times. Times button pressed. Property page remaining.
Right, now we'll go and see what we've got for our routing.
295. KLGA 30 feet LGA KLGA 3122.
Ah, yeah, I think it's taken us off runway 31, which is different to what Simbooth did. So it's definitely changed our routing, which is very nice.
List KLGA R31 Alt FT.
And let's see what it's put for our arrival.
Yeah, I guess simply sometimes it doesn't choose the optimal route, it chooses whatever it wants.
Yeah.
Q430. RRONS. Route Q. DIXSN. Emma route. LTOU. Orient. Saren. Theo. Dita route. Theo route. PM. WLT. RHIVR. WLTER. PMN. Rain route. PAITN. Oz route. Wind route. Fear route. Ernie route. D-Ray. Abby route. Tubis. Warping. OBK route V84. List route V100.
Okay, here's our arrival airport. Let's see what it's taking us to. Looks like it's going on 04 right. Into Chicago. So that will do.
Right, I'll take that.
KLGA
Down at minus 376 FPM.
That's not too bad with FSXB.
KLGA. Context menu, plan points, simulator pause on set altitude, clear altitude, turn after, bearing point on plan, fly to here on available, skip to US.
Skip to here.
Microsoft
Let's reload our aircraft there.
Find input line remaining, list item KLGA.
There we go, perfect.
Yeah, I love that particular feature.
Yeah.
I don't know how Sarah got gates to appear though, like you could skip the gates.
Accepted.
Autopilot.
Alright, let's get this loaded into the autopilot. I will check chat in a minute, I don't know if
Surprised
this...
you didn't,
There's nothing in
surprised you
there.
didn't use
just
trap
check.
there.
Property page 315 30 FT. Flight plan L.
Sorry,
Flight plan M1. Flight plan M1 checkbox not checked.
on that one.
it's dead.
Oh, you can't buy it.
Autopilot map 36,000.
Right, so we're going up to 36,000. Looks like there's no restrictions, so whatever, I don't know. We can open the... Oh, the door should already reopened, so we can hear it from the outside as well.
Well, I mean, the other way to check restrictions is to look at the SID and start, like, see if it added anything.
Yeah, there seems to be waypoints there with restrictions, but it's just taking us straight up to cruise.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have the other one that needs doing to return it back. I may as well do that now. It's from the same airport, so I may as well just do it.
Our doors aren't open. Let's open them now. There we go, I can hear it now on the outside. Right, are these flaps sorted themselves out? I think they have. Right, we'll go flaps 2 for departure.
What's the
Where is that,
difference?
like F7 twice or once?
Yeah.
There's two variants of this A350 on Ricker.
Oh right, which ones are there?
Oh, this one says FXP. FXPX. This one says FS or 800 350 900 900 XWB.
FSP, I think that's FS pass. That stands for FS passengers. I think maybe it's.
Yeah, I think the one I have is the FSPX or whatever it is, A350. Right, let's shut the doors.
Does it work better?
Yeah, which one were you using? Just the A350 one?
The 350 900 / 900 XWB multi-livery pack.
Try the FSPX one then, because that's the one I have. I haven't tried it with Tramp. Right, let's go.
I don't like flyaway simulation
Power.
stuff. They don't personally. They don't add everything I need. Let's see.
What do you mean that like flyaway simulation is good as far as elements and stuff goes?
As far as like livery, well, they do have liveries, but like I remember getting an A380 and a couple other aircraft, and they just flew terribly for me.
Oh.
I like the textures though.
Then again, though, was that pilot or was that, you know, track?
Oh god.
Oh, I flew an A380. I tried to fly an Emirates A380, and it literally just kept the power. And it stalled about 32,000.
If you can hear me, I'm gonna have to restart this computer.
Alright. Wow, FS Tramp brings the power back a lot on the 7.3. That brings it back in. I think it's because it's overshot 250. Oh well, there we go.
No, I think
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart it.
Alright.
I mean, I don't know, liveries, like as far as, you know,
Menu.
like if you're not flying for, you know, like airlines or something, liveries don't really do much for us in the sense, like if you're just flying just on project flight.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Yeah.
Liveries don't really do much for us.
S.
I mean, it really comes in its own when you're on VATSIM and they can say that, you know, you have to fly on that specific version.
Yeah, on VATSIM you don't even have to do that because you just input your model ID on VATSIM in your aircraft. And so then it matches it. Like you can even have people on VATSIM who are, you know, put in that they're flying an A380 and are actually flying a 320 because you can put in whatever you want.
Okay.
Oh, come on, NVIDIA, you are so crap.
Marshall iPad left channel. Marshall iPad join channel public flight simulation area. Please leave topic. Marshall iPad left channel public flight simulation area. Please leave topic. Marshall iPad join channel. Marshall desktop left channel. Marshall desktop logged out of the server.
Ouch.
Oh, they won't even restart. Little tab that now. Because I'm on PT.
Marshall desktop logged onto the server. Marshall desktop join channel root. Marshall desktop left channel root. Marshall desktop join channel. Marshall iPad left channel. Marshall iPad logged out of the server.
Right, if you can hear me, I'm back on the desktop.
To back out.
How slow it's going to run.
New notification from Amazon Music. Megan Dubstep. Royalty free music factory soundtrack music for Yelp. Full 2. Amazon Music window.
I'm back. I ain't get this.
New notification from Amazon Music. Disco Bell Dance Instrumental. Royalty free music factory soundtrack music for Yelp. Full 2. Amazon Music window.
Yeah,
New notification from Amazon Music. Astral Ascendancy. Meditation sound. Royalty free music factory. Easy listening. Meditation music. Full 2. Amazon Music window.
Higher, so I can hear the boarding and all that, but as soon as it goes past whatever the main system volume's on, like if the volume for the main system's on 15 and I've turned it up to 16, which I did just then, it screws with the whole thing. To the point where I have to usually restart.
I need to change my title really. Is there a way to change your title with the bot?
No, I would, before you start the stream, I would do it with each stream. Like, I would go into titles and change them all.
Yeah, it's just because it's still on the first flight.
Unknown.
That's why. Because it's the title's still for the first flight. Let me just go and adjust
Time
it.
submenu alt plus F107. History submenu alt plus S407. Social alerts 2 of 5. Titles and games. Section. Titles and games Mozilla Firefox. Titles and games. Title edit as autocomplete. N E W Y O R K space L A G U A R I A New York E Y space Laguardia Lang A space space left parent K L G A right parent comma space C H I C A G O space left parent K R E right parent space A M E R I C space D 738 space L Y I N N G platforms update all button title button update all P Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
you doing another fight, Marshall, or are you chilling? What was it with the house?
I'm waiting for FSX to load and then I'll take this plane back. I thought I was gonna have to pull this headset out because I've got everything installed with it. Shut everything down.
New notification from Amazon Music. Heaven's Warm Light. Hopeful sound. Royalty free music factory. Easy listening meditation music. Full 2. Amazon Music window.
There's FSX.
S. Track flight project. Track distance 582 nm. Altitude 23,740 feet. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. 52.6% RAM used. CPU at 52.6%.
Now there we go, gonna respond to me or not?
Declan's still here?
You still there, Dad?
I am.
New notification from Amazon Music. Happy birthday DJ House version. Royalty free music factory soundtrack. Music for YouTube. Full 2. Amazon Music window.
Oh my god, now this is playing Happy Birthday DJ music. What is this playlist?
I should kill it before it accelerates to anything else.
New notification.
Oh, well, accelerate to it. It's just not very good music. Some of it's alright.
Flight Simulator X. S. S. New notification from Amazon Music. Progressive House Standard Royalty Free Music Factory Soundtrack Music. S. A. Joint channel if line not always active.
Oh, that's the first time I've had to do that.
A. S.
Oh, it better not keep doing that.
Track Flight Project.
Otherwise I'm
Altitude.
gonna
31,679. 395 kts. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. S. S. Track, ground, 401 kts, 32,614 feet. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
And quality and task manager, all I need you to do and smart cards fit on them.
S. S.
I'm back.
You say you were downloading. Are you going to try the FSPX A350 one?
Yeah. Are
Yeah.
you talking about the one that's only like 150 megs?
I don't know how big it is. I just know it's called FSPX.
Track Flight Project. L. 34,413 kts.
Ground speed is slower. We heading the opposite way, going from Laguardia to Chicago.
Yeah, you gotta head
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. We're at
34,517 feet.
34,500 feet and climbing, and our ground speed's 415 knots.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
So yeah.
Yeah. Are you using Active Sky?
Yeah.
Track flight. Ground speed. 419 kts. Ground speed. 35,498 feet. Luno. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. S.
Flipping keys in the flipping do, you idiot.
Imagine we'll have some guys out wanting to fly today.
What did you say about? What did you say?
I said I imagine we'll have some guys out wanting to fly today.
My weather stick first, then my camera.
Track altitude. 35,920. 437 kts.
437 knots now, 36,000 feet.
Yeah, you're not gonna get no more than
Yeah, I can tell we're heading the other way, because before we had like 465 knots on the ground speed.
What are you looking for in the
Well, let's do that, and then go down to
I'm just setting up this Ryanair return.
Finally found a decent long haul I want to do. That doesn't take up 15 hours.
Which is it?
It's gonna be... oh, who's Mr. Probably Joseph. Anyway, it's gonna be... Singapore to, what is the other place? Haneda.
Do some more like
6-7 hours long.
yeah, I'm still there. I want to do some more like cross-Atlantic BA 747 stuff, because they use the 74 still. It's going out of service in a few years, and they use the Rolls Royces. And with the TSS sounds, it's just going to be beautiful.
Track flight. Ground 430 kts. Ground speed. 35,925 feet. 430 kts.
Oh, 430 knots now, flipping out.
The original.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Well, I gotta switch when I do long hauls. I gotta switch PR3 to the original sectors.
Wait, are the liveries actually accurate? On the Riku 74 deck?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Low meditation soundtrack.
The BA has the Rolls Royces. I mean, they're pretty much accurate. The A320 on Riku's not that accurate.
No.
That's
I've yet
pretty
to find
bad.
a better one.
I think you can change the engines on the liveries though. If you go into the CFG, the aircraft.cfg, it'll say engines, and then it'll say equals CFM or IE. I think you could change them there.
That's new notification from Amazon Music. South Park Meditation Loop. Royalty free music factory. Easy listening meditation music.
See, but you just have to figure out which livery is what. I mean, like,
Yeah, I mean like BA.
JetBlues are CFMs.
Oh, and they should be IE, shouldn't they?
Well, not JetBlue. Not JetBlue. EasyJet.
EasyJet is CFM, yeah. EasyJet uses CFM.
IEs.
Is it? Oh, on EasyJet?
Yeah.
That's that before.
I've flown the EasyJet A319 and that had CFMs. But the BA stuff has CFMs when it should have IEs.
51% RAM used. CPU at 55.1%.
That's
How do you
the
change
line.
it?
I think you can in the aircraft config.
Track flight project. Ground 432 kts.
432 knots.
35,872 feet.
Oh, and of course the plane's struggling to maintain
495
cruise because it's flipping tramp.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
But whatever.
Are you using Tram's autopilot or Simulator's autopilot?
Tramps is what it does with this Riku for like, you know, the first 30 minutes or so. A cruise sometimes it struggles to maintain a bit. Oh, and I'm using real world weather, so It's just a bit
Well, see,
bumpy.
I always use the simulator's autopilot. And it works okay.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I am using the sim autopilot.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't
never
use
had
the
that
Riku
issue
one,
with
do
it.
you?
It'll just-
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
like,
Oh, you do use it? I thought you used the default.
Oh, the default 7.3? Oh, no. I quit using that like a month ago.
So you use what now, the Riku one?
Like this,
No, I use the default 7.3. And
Yeah.
It's built-in autopilot.
Yeah, I'm using the Riku one with the built-in autopilot.
Some picky about liveries.
New notification from Amazon Music. Top rock mid-tempo 80s car silence for mental royalty-free music factory.
Oh, I couldn't give a crap about the
yeah,
livery.
the livery, but I don't know why you...
It makes absolutely no difference. Zero.
I know, I don't know why. I'm so picky about
Oh, we've got this rock music again.
Oh.
Well, it's not really rock music, they call it rock music. It's just like jazzy guitar.
As long as Gus doesn't do what he did last night.
Mm.
It's good job I wasn't on that thing when you did that.
Oh, I had an email. Let's see if it's Stefan. About 0.1% chance it is. Oh, it was someone on the Eurofly mailing list.
Being a git and stuff isn't working properly.
Stupid Ricky's limited download speed.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know if you ever tried the FXM autopilot stuff, but it's good, but, no,
I need to do it with GA stuff.
well, in GA, but then, like, even with, you know, the commercial stuff, it's pretty good with, as far as, you know, keeping like 250 and,
Yeah, I've done it with the 777 before. No, they're good. Pretty good. I was using the wrong variant of the 777. The wrong version that I found somewhere.
like, I actually, had the Traps autopilot. I fly, well, any aircraft that doesn't have autopilot, like the CRJ or whatever, it really excels, like with the virtual core planes.
Oh, the CRJs don't have auto throttle?
No.
They don't in real life. They're little bitches, the CRJs. Pilots hate them.
I wonder if the MD-80s have
Yeah,
auto throttle. I doubt they do.
I think MD-80s do, yeah.
Wait, does the sim version have them? The CRJs?
Not auto throttle. Well, not the virtual core.
Yeah, I don't know about the
Some of them
freeware.
have the default. Yeah, the default.
Well, I mean, like, the virtual cores one had one, but it doesn't really work too well on climbing the set. We really recommend it only on cruise, so anyway.
New notification from Amazon Music 70 years.
Yeah, I think the way it works is like, for example, there's like a thing with the CRJs where you can have like, you know, it's got like speed, hold and stuff, where it'll try and maintain your speed, but it doesn't have auto throttle, as in it'll adjust the
It
throttle
doesn't have auto throttle.
for whatever, yeah.
I guess for me, I really haven't had a need to use FSG's autopilot aside from the TW. That's why I haven't really used it.
Yeah. I mean, I use it for that and the Coronado Beach Premiere, because the Premiere doesn't work either.
I mean, the simulator autopilot's good for, well, I mean, the simulator autopilot tends to turn off autopilot at a correct time for landing.
FSG's autopilot?
No, well, I mean, you can, but I mean, the simulator's autopilot is better at that.
Is there a way to, like, because what I do is if I use the FST AP, can you like force disconnect it? If I go to AP, for example, and left click it and uncheck it, can you just get rid of it?
Yeah, that's alright.
It'd be nice if you could put in a command to do that, like a hotkey.
Hotkey, yeah, you know.
Because then, like, if you get to say 100 or, you know, and the AP's still not out, you can just disconnect it. Because if the AP's still in when you touch down, you're kind of doomed. You're going to get a terrible landing rate.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason why the AP would be on at touchdown is if like the King Air, the damn plane just falls out of the sky.
I mean, I had it. Remember when I did that Q400 into Croatia on that stream, and the AP didn't disconnect until I touched down on that.
But that's probably because of a high elevation airport.
Yeah.
When you land at like airports that are like 1,000 feet, I guess it gets hard to.
But for us, we'd need to. It'd be helpful if we could disconnect that at like 100 feet or something, and stop it from doing right to touchdown.
Does the Q400 have one of that or no?
Not Q400, no. You have to use FSTAP with that.
See, I don't really need a Q400.
Oh, I love the Q400. Yeah, there's not much in there.
50.9% RAM used. CPU at 53.9%.
There's a lot in Europe with like Flybe.
Menu. Microsoft Flight
I
Simulator.
mean, we have Q400s, but they're up in Canada, and of course, Western United States. Like, if
There's like,
I think it's Vancouver.
there's Horizon Air, don't they have
Well, I
some?
mean, if you want to keep it real with it, like, I mean, this is why I like flying different airlines, because, you know, I've got planes.
Yes.
You know, I don't necessarily keep it to the US all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I tend to fly
That's why I
either.
do a lot of like project flying and stuff
Yeah.
with like Singapore Airlines and.
That, like, I used to be like all about, you know, when I started sitting at like all Southwest, I just fly the 7.3, but it's like.
Oh, I
really
guess
boring.
boring.
Really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I mainly
Like I said,
do.
like,
I mainly
I
do
like
Europe.
flying both. Yeah, I mean, I like flying both. I like flying U.S., Canada, and Europe mostly. That's usually where I'm at.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do Europe long hauls, and they might go to like Asia or somewhere, but I don't tend to fly in Asia a lot. You know, like starting.
Yeah.
And then I've been doing more US flying recently. You know, more than I used
do
to.
a lot of when I go long haul, I tend to go to a lot of Asian destinations, especially Tokyo.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I guess that's just how it works out.
We're well on our way.
You'll have to do across the.
Virtual.
You have to do across the pond from US to like Heathrow or something in the 7.4. Oh, you've done it in the A330, didn't you? But you'll have to do it in like the 7.4 or something. You haven't flown the 7.4 much.
I did that in 747.
Oh yeah.
I haven't flown the 747 yet.
Oh, you should. It's a wonderful aircraft. Or even the 748.
That was back in the IYP FSX days when I had the freaking TSS 747 sounds, which didn't have freaking wind sounds that like blasted in your ear.
Yeah, the
We're overspeeding.
there's the 747-8 and Lufthansa in Germany have a load of them, and they do a load of cargo stuff. So the 748's got like the G and X engines, and they're nice.
AMC Virtual is a pretty cool airline that does like military cargo stuff. I probably should tell Sarah about that one.
You know, I want to get what is that? The C5 Galaxy.
Oh yeah, that's the military like cargo.
That's in P3D. It's got they got one.
Hello, I
know you can. I know you can get one.
Hey, you know what you should try and fly? The Antonov 225. That's like a 6-engined the biggest cargo plane. Well, it's the biggest aircraft in the
yes.
world. Riku have one,
Oh, wow.
and I think TSS have a sound pack. Do they? Oh,
That flying, that thing's a pain in the ass, though.
I'd be interested in seeing how Trap flies that freaking Millennium Falcon. Which is a
Millennium Falcon.
Stop it.
Someone on the Eurofly mailing list wants to know how long until Category 3 planes.
Oh, yeah, people are uploading profiles to the Eurofly mailing list to unlock Category 3 planes straight away, and I can't even be bothered to tell them to stop because nobody wants to do the tasks. They're just crap. Oh, this is a marine.
I like the concept of the task, but I just wish that he would change the way that you can create them.
Yeah, well, they're just not realistic.
Why can't I add like starting weather and stuff? And why can't I add
Notification from Amazon Music number 1 meditation. Like Scrabble movie soundtrack, royalty free music factory soundtrack, music for YouTube, Amazon Music window.
You'd need more of the that stuff.
If I can't, make it like a real route or whatever to fly, because there's no flight time.
I mean, as soon as you see like a 6-hour flight in an airspeeder, I'm just like done.
Yeah, that
Dude,
is ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. You're not going to use an airspeed for 6 hours.
Airspeeder.
Fucking 45 minutes.
The airspeeder is an old wooden aircraft. It's like an old wooden thing from the 50s. Nobody uses it.
No one even uses it anymore. Why is that even still?
I understand like historical, I understand flying historic aircraft, but that's not one you'd think about when you think of, oh, I want to fly some historic.
More like a DC-3 though. Oh, hell yeah.
DC-3 or DC-9 even. DC-9.
Oh, the 9s are fun.
I've never flown one of them. Someone told me they were a bag of bolts held together with sellotape.
Dude, they made it like the MB-80s. It's like a bigger version. That's really what they sound like. It's like a freaking leaf blower.
I don't even think, no, Delta doesn't use it anymore.
Delta had them. Delta was the last airline to get rid of them, I think.
Naturally.
Of course.
The task ought to be, if you're flying for an airline, the task ought to be like an actual airline where you fly maybe a certain number of tasks that leads you up to a certain number of hours, and then you start flying, bigger jets, whatever. Like, it's so random. Like, oh, not flying an Airbus, not flying a freaking Cessna, not flying a,
Oh, good old Eurofly task.
I mean, I created a Eurofly task pack that's like, kind of like a story thing that's kind of silly.
I mean, I'd like to do them like, like flying for an airline, like you have a day with a few sectors on, and you have to do the tasks, and you've got layovers and things like that for the task packs. But a lot of the airports aren't even in there yet.
I mean, like I said, I like the concept of task packs. Like maybe you should like change them to like tours, like you can create tours, and then and then you got your separate airline thing. Because I can't,
project flight distance 399 nm, altitude 35,931 feet, 430 kts.
Oh, this ground speed is ugh. 738 from LaGuardia to Chicago.
Oh, nice.
We'll be doing a long haul in a little bit, Joseph.
Again?
Not long, but something like short. So we're going Singapore to Haneda.
How long is that?
6 hours.
Oh, that ain't bad. Well, that's about a day.
You ought to do the Worldwide Virtual World Tour, which is, I think it's got, like, its first flight is like 6 hours. It's not like the long haul.
Oh god, that long haul is just ridiculous. I'll probably do another one of those in probably about 1 or 2 weeks.
I can't believe it even got there. I heard your reaction on the stream there.
What? Oh, when we landed?
Yeah.
I suppose it could be. Wouldn't that suck though if the sim quit when he was almost about to land and he
Yeah,
lost all?
100. Microsoft Flight Simulator X dialogue. Microsoft Flight Simulator X has stopped responding.
That actually happened. Do you remember that, Joseph?
Yeah, it did.
As soon as we load, because I tried to cut AP off before it did the whole nav, or FSXP off before it did the whole nav glitch. So we literally did it, and it landed, and then it's literally what Microsoft Flight Simulator has stopped responding. Do you remember that?
Yeah, dude, I was there. I think I was actually
We
over there.
logged it. We logged it though.
Yeah. But dude, that would suck if it didn't log it and then do all that again. Oh my god.
At that point, I would have just put it in Worldwide Virtual and said hell with it. Because I did fly it.
Yeah, no, we'll let them.
I need to remember to get the route information though. We're gonna try a different variant of the F-50. Speaking of which, that's done. Yay, cool. Let's see. I need to fly a 7.4 at some point. I'd like to.
I bet we're gonna get the best ground speed ever because we're going to northeast, aren't we? You still
How
there?
long
Dad?
is that?
Yeah, probably.
How long is your flight, exactly?
Not too long. We've only got about how much long have we got? 376 nautical miles to go, so it's only about an hour or so.
Oh, dude, that ain't bad at all. It's a little short one. It's nice to do short ones though sometimes. Never heard.
Hopefully, if Declan can get his Airigo flights working, I mean, like Airigo literally has like, you can select like literally 5-minute flights. You can select your duration 5 minutes.
Tell you what I'll do. When I land in Laguardia, if I connect my Hermes to the sim, because I guess it doesn't matter where you load it in, I'll just connect it and then see if it'll pull the flight info there.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah.
And if not, I'll email them and see what's going on.
Ah, the MD-80 duck twin pack.
Oh.
What sounds do you use for the MD-80, Gus? Are you using the Sky High?
Yeah, for right now.
Do TSS have any MD-80?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they do have it.
38Ds.
Yeah.
Them freaking JTs though. Badass.
The citation that I've got's got 15s on them, JT 15s.
I know I'm gonna get a citation. Joseph, you like a citation because you do a lot more prop flying.
You're probably gonna have to do.
Dude, I do a lot more prop flying than you guys do. I mean,
A citation's a jet.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
well, I mean, I do. Me and Marshall and Joseph do prop flying more than.
The only prop flying I do is the Q400, pretty much. I love the Q400. I don't do as much like Cessna flying. Yeah.
I need to, but I don't. I didn't even install the Cosmos.
Although, I will say with the citation, you may have to use SD card for that.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
Mom or them messages. What the hell?
I believe I got a plus 66 landing rate yesterday and a plus 65 today. This is ridiculous.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, estimating Stansted in 32 minutes. Hope it doesn't generate another roster, otherwise I'm not gonna do it.
Someone's headset today.
Not this one.
It's a Logitech. Whichever one's down, because it's doing the whole typical Logitech thing it does.
Yeah.
Notification from Amazon Music, Sunrise Chrome, relaxing sound, royalty-free music factory, easy listening meditation music, full 2, Amazon Music window.
No, I need to like get a new headset mic or desktop. Probably a desktop mic.
Yeah.
I put a studio mic in here if I've got CPU resources to do iTunes.
What?
It's gonna do it.
Hit the wrong thing.
Hey.
See, that's when I wish I had a mixer, because then I can put like the TV and stuff straight through that, and I can hear it on the headset.
Whoa!
What is that?
No.
That is a 60 hertz hum of sorts. I hear a 60 hertz hum.
Menu. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Callouts. Great.
What are you trying, your 350 again? The new one?
The new one, yeah.
I think I've got the FSPX one. I'm not sure how it flies with Trump. Never managed to fly it with Trump before.
Sounds good,
Yes.
Fred.
The weird thing is, with our folder, they both say FSP. Let's cut this. C panel. readme.txt. Get these gauges. Camera.cg, cockpit for the fine.
Do you have to like paste the content? Because I notice every time I paste the content, you paste it into there's like two gauges folders. There's the global gauges folder in this folder, and then there's an aircraft in the aircraft folder.
Right, so you paste it into the panel of your aircraft folder. Do you paste the actual folder or the contents of the folder?
You paste the actual folder.
Oh, okay, the whole folder, right, I see. Yeah. I mean, I haven't done it yet. I need to put them into my Embraer. Because that's what I'm going to fly if I get AirWeGo working.
Oh, is that more like a regional thing? The air...
AirWeGo, yeah.
AirWeGo is, well, no, it's not,
It's not regional, it's UK stuff. They have a lot of bases around there, which is why I joined. They do all sorts. They have quite a bit of regional, they have long hauls, they do like a lot of different stuff. Cargo and whatever.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Now this one, I actually am going to take this all the way up to 34,000.
Probably going to end up signing up to fly virtual, because they're pretty damn it. They got like 23 flights out now. So it's like, oh man, that's, yeah.
I don't know. I'm still trying to find a good A380.
don't know, have you tried that Air France one?
I cannot figure out the name of it in the folder. The place it sounds with.
Oh, well, it is there.
Yeah, it's definitely installed. I think is it under A, Airbus A380-800 something something?
Oh look. They all say Airbus liveries
Hold on.
for the 900. I'll try and see how it goes. Yes. Run. Run. Put it in Detroit. I was gonna do Detroit to Narita. That's a 14-hour goddamn motherfucking flight.
That'd be one of the long hauls you could do. Not necessarily today, but just at some point. If
No,
you
I
wanted to.
started too late.
That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't have to do it today, but do it at some
Hey,
point.
you think I'm gonna do that today? Nah. We'll just go 60 on the field. I need just enough to see. I'm gonna laugh if this thing flashed just as shitty as the last one. I'll just deal with it. Because I really like these sounds for the A350. They sound really good.
Which TSS or which?
No, Sky Song.
Oh, Sky Song.
Remember, it was the ones we were using the other day.
Yeah. I don't know, yeah, I'm just trying to find good, like, I mean, pretty much all the Sky Song sounds that I've bought seem pretty good, but like, I wonder if, I'm trying to find, like, hopefully, he updates the Falcon, and because, like, he's putting this effect on him now, for basically P3D, it's for P3D,
We'll just go to the same plan. And we'll start it up. Let's get out of here. I'm not even going to bother to add a Citadel Star because I'm not trying to know that information right now. I just want to know if the goddamn motherfucking aircraft flies.
I think it's under PA A380 does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look into it, thanks. We're not gonna wait for them to completely start. We'll just go and extend our flaps to 2.
I won't put any airline music on until you're done with that.
I'm listening to this on the Pro speaker, but it's down low. Plus, this headset, you can't really hear it, so it doesn't really matter anymore.
40% on throttles. Seem to go. Alright, just go. Dang, that thing just shot up. Oh. I went from 15 to 30 in about 3 seconds.
Whoa!
Pause right, gear up.
I really wish that I can get for any plane like that, you know, somebody says in a positive rate, you know, just in case,
Oh, this flies a lot better. Laps 1.
I'll start descending when we're about 15 minutes out.
No, it's trying to fly it as a Cessna.
Oh no!
Ross, what are you doing? I kill it, disconnect its AP.
There, go. Thank you, just got it.
Oh, has it got it now?
There it goes.
An Airbus A350 is definitely not
I
a
was gonna
Cessna,
say,
folks. Doesn't, no.
Flaps 0. Gosh, it's weird not hearing the flaps come in.
I still want to know why flipping flight factor did a Ryanair A320.
Oh no.
yeah, see, like for Worldwide, Fly Virtual, they got like 219 airlines that you could fly schedules for.
S.
Oz Air Ambulance Services, oh
Oh dear. What aircraft do they even use?
Oz Air what?
Ambulance
damn. Oz Air
services.
Ambulance Services.
As if you can fly for them in the sim.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
What aircraft do they even use?
Oh, it's AAS, Oz, Air Ambulance Service.
Do you know what aircraft they use?
No, I'm gonna find out. Check looking at the schedule.
I would be interested. Cross-span my road, what is
Oh, they got like an A320, they fly a Cessna C-172.
That A320's got to be heavily modified.
249 nm.
Yeah,
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
I think that's the reason why they fly it, because it's like, there's no route, it's just like 100 and some, or 200 something miles. It's, I guess they do it just because, you know, it's supposed to be an air ambulance.
Why not use the Falcon?
Yeah, no, I don't, well, that's like, you know, that's business. I guess it's just...
Track flight project. Distance 242 mm. L 36,013 feet.
Battery
435
low.
kds.
Kidding
Ground
me.
435 kds.
Okay, fine.
Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Plug this thing in. I'm gonna charge anyway.
Oh, I hate this Ryanair 737. It keeps giving me pull up every time I enter a descent rate. If anything past minus 2,000.
Let's see. Let's investigate that airframe safety issue.
Did your A350 work?
Looks okay.
Good.
Well, of course, I got British Airways here. I don't know what those schedules are like in this thing.
Yeah, I tried flying an Emirates A380. Essentially what it would do is it would fly just fine until you got to about 31,000, and it would, as it continued to climb, it would stay at full power and you'd like slowly like start to like slow down.
Yeah.
Like
It was alright when I did it with FS2. Didn't do a long haul in it.
let's try this airframe A380. I'll let it download. And then I'll start this A350 flight to Hong Kong, or no, I'm just Tokyo. Let's go.
I'm doing an FS Tramp descending at minus 3,500 feet a minute.
Trump will do that, I noticed.
Well, it does that because of the, waypoint restriction. I noticed that, like, in the new file that I have, where I can manually adjust the altitude, it does like negative 17, 1,700, negative 1,700, and just.
Dude, I'm. Ooh, hello, CRJ.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I hope that new version gets released soon because I'd like to use it and try it with RC4.
Well, I can. He just updated me. He gave me a new files to use. I mean, I could send it to you if you want to add it to your your FST. But I mean, unless you don't want to wait.
Put the files up here and I'll
When
add
does
them.
he plan on releasing it? I wonder.
Probably a couple weeks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
So what does it,
Trying to
like,
fix some more with FST autopilot.
oh right, I see. If you like then, so if you're on your flight plan and say you've got a restriction, like, whatever on your SID, because often ATC will clear you through that. If you go and override it and just clear and put your cruise altitude in, I assume it'll stay on your flight plan but just it'll climb up to cruise.
Yeah, it won't. Like it'll fly. It'll be like everything flies. It'll fly the waypoints of the star, but it'll override your altitude restriction for it.
And then obviously, I guess you can do your speed as well.
Yeah.
And is that in knots?
if you're flying a SID, I would just let it do its thing with altitude and stuff.
Oh yeah, I usually do, yeah. But I've just had it before, like on the SID, for example, where you've had like a restriction and it'll stay at that for like 10 minutes or something. And usually in real life, by that point, ADC would have given you it and just said, you know, climb and maintain whatever, and just cleared you past the restriction.
Yeah.
So then I guess I could just go and...
Will it let you change your heading as well?
Do that, I think. Yeah, it will.
So I guess if you change your heading, it'll just stay on the heading you put in until you go and fly plan.
Until you either uncheck the heading box, check the heading checkbox, the HCD checkbox, or or you just like fly plan, like turn off and on fly plan again, and just resume the plan.
So what do? You click, you enter on the box, and then you left click into it, and then
you left click into it, type whatever, you know, like 28,000, press enter.
Right.
Does it.
And then how do you like uncheck it? Which part do you uncheck? The heading thing.
You uncheck the HDG, the alt, like depending on what you put in. Like if you put in like if you overrode the autopilot and put in a heading and an altitude, you'd uncheck the heading and altitude box, and it would just resume GPS nav, you know, fly the plan again. If you wanted just a shortcut, you can turn off the plan, turn it back on again, and everything will be unchecked. And
so if you overrode it with your altitude on departure, I assume when you get to descent, it'll continue, and then it will just carry on the descent as normal. The altitudes.
Like if PF3 gave me a altitude of 28,000.
Yeah.
Tram wanted to go to 22,000, so I just put 28,000 in there, and you know, just continued what PF3 did. And you know, it worked pretty well, and apparently now it's going to work even better because there was something with the descent pad, some problem with it. So I'm going to change it.
So do you have to, when you input that altitude in, do you have to uncheck another box as well?
No. When you put it in, that's where it's going to go.
Just your altitude box, I assume.
It's going to stay there.
If you want it to.
You either uncheck the.
Yeah.
Until you either uncheck the box and you fly, and it'll fly the plan again.
Oh, so basically it's like the opposite of FXP. When it's unchecked, it's using the flight plan instruction. When it's checked, it's using that instruction.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so what would it do if it was checked at your cruise altitude and it reached the top of descent? Would it actually descend, or because it's not on the plan, would it just stay there?
No. Well, I mean, it'll fly like heading and speed and stuff, but no, it won't descend.
It won't descend because you've not got it.
Because it's checked.
Yeah.
But by that point, though, I'd recommend you.
It'd be unchecked by that point anyway.
I recommend you just hit like control F11 to turn off the plan, turn it back on again. So
at that point, yeah, it's probably just better to.
Yeah.
So what should you do when they say resume normal navigation?
Just fly plan again.
Fly the plan, like hit
so just turn it off and then back on.
Turn off back on. Yeah, because that's a shortcut to basically make it to uncheck all the boxes that you had checked and just fly the plan.
What is it? Control F11.
Yeah,
is the thing.
For it, but I changed it, Control Shift F11. I had to change a couple hotkeys to prevent confliction with GSX.
Yeah. And do you have to be in the tramp window for that to work, or is it like? You you got to be in tramp.
Well, you don't have to be in the, you have to be in the simulator.
In the simulator, okay, right, I get it. Yeah.
Oops.
Chat's still empty, by the way.
Yeah, that's alright. I've got it up.
Round 433 ATS.
Everybody's watching
36 seconds, 20
video, that's why.
Microsoft Flight S.
You are.
Everybody's watching Liam's game marathon, not watching our flight streams.
Probably. I don't know who in the like what they what they watch.
He plays like audio games and
yeah, I've seen his streams. I don't watch him.
I don't watch him. He needs a sim. Then I might.
What is?
Right, let's open up the big thing.
I try to bring my stuff up, but like ever since Tramp, I've just been sitting there because it's
yeah, you'll have to stick the what is it? Just 2 files you put in the Tramp folder.
Yeah, it's the fstramp.dll and fstramp.x.t. It's 2 DLL files
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll have to stick
The
them
cool
here.
thing though,
that are already there, but they're just updated.
Yeah.
the cool thing though is that with Tramp, if I use RC4, I don't have to do any work with on the flight plans because it doesn't do SIDS anyway. I can just import the flight plan and go.
Yeah, you can.
I wish RC4 would do SIDS. I mean, yeah, RC4.
Well, RC4 came out before like SIDS were a thing. Like before SIDS, people started flying SIDS in the sim. Like thing came out in 2001 or 2002 or something. Like, it's old as hell. But people still use it because it's.
Yeah, it's not a bad add-on. Well, I mean, I can say it's not a bad add-on, but I can't actually use it. But from what I've seen, it's not a bad add-on. It's just, you know, it's some of the procedures aren't spot on, but you know. I do like the holding though, because it can give you random holds, apparently, and stuff like that.
It can give you random holds, alright. When I was doing that IYPBA thing, it gave me a damn holding in Germany because it was raining, but it was like 15-minute hold, and I was just flying around the damn airport.
How do you hold though with FS Tramp? Because don't they give you specific holding instructions with RC4?
No, they give you vectors with RC4, which is not the way that it's done in real life, but that's...
Yeah, in real life they'd give you it, and then they'd say, you know, they'd give you a...
RC4 was made, that's the way it was done.
They'd give you a heading in which to enter the hold, and then they'd give you, you know, 2-mile turns or whatever.
Tramp can do that, yeah. You can, like, I think you can fly a holding from a waypoint.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen it in the menu with the context menu.
Yeah. But I guess you have to like left click on the waypoint that you want.
Yeah, it sucks with PS3 that like it makes no sense. Like they won't give you holdings. You have to tell it which holding. Like you have to tell it manually when to give you holdings, which makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah.
Same with SIDS and stars. Like this is why I wish I could just go with DCX, but taxi. They figured out that Koi DCX figured out a way to bypass the cheating taxi. But that's like the most...
We're approaching, by the way.
You can say whatever you want about voices, but Koi DCX is the most realistic way that procedure.
But no, it's not even accessible.
It's like the interface is accessible, but like they figured out a way to
Ooh, you don't need that much fuel.
they've detected, like they can detect the fact that you spawn essentially and just
Yeah, which means it just blocks that for us. I mean, I guess what does it FSX Pilot taxiing work, or does it not detect because you're on the? Does it not detect which you're on?
FSX taxi works, but it's like FSX Pilot taxis you to the holding short.
Yeah, so it does. You're not actually on the runway.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's pretty accurate. I don't have to adjust my payload. Nice.
Oh, this flight feels like it's taking forever.
Where do you get
36,007 feet.
pounds? Like I said, because I don't get
155
why,
nm.
like,
It's on the top. Mine says it's in the PDF.
Oh, okay. Because it's so weird. Like 65.1 pounds in a 787 with 290 something.
Nah, that doesn't sound right at all.
No. Where are you getting the info? It depends, because I would get it from the PDF and I get it straight up.
It's on the. I look at the briefing page, like when it's done, the flight plan is done. It's the briefing page.
Oh, see, I do mine through Project Fly.
Well, you get the same info like on the Project Fly page when it's done dispatching. I'll take a look at the PDF next time I do it.
Wait, you get it on the Project Fly page? Where? Because I've never seen that. I see the thing that says briefing link, and it opens up a PDF.
Oh, okay, no, like on that same page, you got all cruising altitude, it's got all the info there on what HTML form.
On the Project Fly page? In the app?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Where at?
When you, after it's done dispatching, after like it basically puts the sim brief info in it, and it just like once it's done dispatching, after it's sim brief is done with its thing.
I've never seen it on the Project Fly page. I've only seen it on the briefing page.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while. I haven't done it Project Fly dispatch in a while.
Alright, let's go generate auto route, get this routing information. What do you consider we're probably gonna want? How does do you consider departure and arrival procedures?
Man, it's interesting when you do when you don't consider a departure and arrival procedures. You can do like VOR, you can do.
Yeah, but it doesn't add a runway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just let it do it. That way it adds the runway.
Yeah.
Alright, so oh gosh. There it is. Execute. Hey Joseph. I know how to do your Jackson Hole route back. We won't do it probably today, but
Well, at least you know how to do it.
alright, that's ready
Yeah,
to go.
as long as
Okay,
you have
let's see
the
how we
exact
do.
route, then you're fine.
I don't know how to do the go around because I want to do that. Oh, we're taking off from 2 left. I keep forgetting that when I finish with the sim, I have to close active sky.
Yeah. Otherwise, you know, like in a couple, like 12 hours, it will say, "Oh, message, I lost the connection." And it flips it in.
And we're landing right on 22 for in Tokyo. Okay, that's not terrible. That's very much doable.
I really like seeing like what our sit and star is like. What the plane is actually going to do. Like you can be like
I know.
climb to 2,000 and direct to.
Now, didn't you say it doesn't do it when you spawn on the runway?
It does. I just looked at it, like, because yes,
I think it does. I would always recommend, like I usually do AP and fly plan on the runway.
It put
that's
the
what I do.
speed at, it put, we had a speed restriction of 210, so it put the speed at 210 when I fly.
Yeah. Alright, let's go skip to here. That's a good feature, because I don't have to mess about it anyway. Engine started and then stabilized.
I wonder how Sarah gets gates, because she got gates at one point in that atmosphere where she can skip to a gate.
I don't know. Oh, I love this A350 sound. Hello, engines. When you open the door. That's cool. And it like fades as it shuts.
That's actually pretty
Okay.
cool.
Well, it's acro fuel, except it uses the same engine sound. Skip to here.
It's
What? I can't skip to
generating.
here. What? This is unavailable.
Oh, that's kind of crap. It should be.
Oh, that's why. I can't skip to here. Why not?
Huh, that's weird. I don't know, I mean...
Oh, that's why. It wasn't on the focus on the right waypoint.
Wait, do you go, do you like tab to the runway list and then just go to skip to here, or do you,
No,
Just
I go through the
airport.
route list.
Yeah. And you go to the airport. And just
Yeah. Alright, let's set our flaps.
I wonder if that
Intercepting the
actually
1.
does. I wonder if that actually does skip to the runway though, because you know it might just skip to the. Because you don't use ATC, it's kind of hard to know if it's a runway or not.
Alright, we are ready to go. Let's see what's going out at first altitude. Oh, it's going right to 250. And it's going straight up to 37,000.
Yeah, I guess there's no altitude or speed restrictions on that.
It doesn't look like it. It says direct to...
When I've done the auto reading so far, I don't think I've had any of them that have
hold
had
on a second. It says climb to
restrictions.
4,000. At the top, it says climb to 4,000. But it's going straight up to 37,000.
You know what? It might climb up. You know, the waypoint, like it might climb up to 4,000, but then
Sometimes I wonder if it gets to the restriction at the waypoint, but you know, it just carries on climbing from that point, so it's the altitude's up to cruise.
Well, I've seen it set before where it'll say like, you know, 5,000.
Yeah.
When you add them manually, I know it does. I don't know. Alright, let's just...
Well, you got to make sure that the SID is actually added because, you know, if you go to the SID and it says associated with flight plan unavailable, then you know it's added. If it's not, it didn't add.
Should I look then and see?
It's working out what SID it's added.
It's too late now, but you know, look and see if it did add it or not.
I haven't checked. I can look here.
When I've done it, if you go to the routing list, it just goes straight to a waypoint, which I don't know.
It's associated with flight plan unavailable.
Okay.
Yeah, so it did add it then.
Yeah. And now it's climbed to 7,000. What? And maybe you take it up
Wait, well, you may be looking at like
let's just
if
go.
you're using if you're using object nav, you might have you might be looking at like 3 different SIDs. You know, it's
And
just
Toga.
reading the window. So. Wait, you can actually hit a
80
Toga
knots.
button, or is that?
No. When I say Toga, I just do full throttle.
Oh, okay, no, because the Toga, I mean, you know, that's like
Yeah, there's usually a button.
missed approach button.
Whoa, man, that was quick. Positive rate, gear up. Flaps 1.
Maybe with the SID, maybe it might like change the altitude as it climbs.
Well, that, and we only have about 25% fuel left. I mean, we're only using about 30% of the tanks because this is a short flight. It's about a 6-hour flight.
I really wish SID would give you, well, I mean, maybe it does, I don't know, but I wish it would give you percentage, like it gives it to you in pounds, but then I wish it could give it to you in percentages, so you can just go in with the same, just...
Alright, let's clean this aircraft up. And flaps up.
I don't know, it's hard for me to tell really when to put flaps up, right? I usually just do it at the gear up
Yeah.
Yeah, it went straight to 250.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, some SIDs it will do it, some it won't. Maybe it's just...
Gosh, we're light. We are light.
Yeah.
Track project.
Trent's pretty powerful, so we'll be rocketing out of there.
What aircraft then?
This is an A350.
Oh no. 6-hour
Except
flight
I do,
though, pretty
except
decent.
Except I do hate when PS3 tells me, oh, reduce speed to 250 when FS Trap decides to start getting ready for its 10,000 speed thing at 8,000 feet.
S.
How much further have we got left at?
117 miles. We haven't started descending yet.
As usual.
Yeah, it'll sort itself out.
Whoa, we're only going 225?
That's probably a SID.
Oh,
Yep, now it says 235 on the SID.
what it's aiming for? Were you actual?
Well, when you were on the ground, it said it wanted to go to 250.
Oh.
It wants to go to 235 now.
Oh, okay. Well, it is flying the SID then.
Yep. It still says 37,000 for the out.
Mm.
I guess this one don't have no altitude restrictions. Now I have my thing set to go at 0.85 at 35,000. Is it gonna overspeed? Since we're going up?
It should.
Is that your cruise 35?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
In
be
the
alright.
aircraft settings.
The plan's waypoint restriction usually overrides that speed anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will do. Unless you click OK again.
S. S. S.
Yeah, I did that during that freaking premiere flight and it oversped, but I went in the aircraft out and changed it then. I mean, it corrected itself. I mean, thank goodness the guys at Premiere were considerate of us.
What is that?
It's a vacuum. She's not coming in here. It's just vacuum being used outside.
Sounds like a freaking aircraft engine.
Yeah, we're starting the G90 outside.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm interested to see what Skysong Soundworks is.
They have a 777 one. I personally don't like a lot of their sounds. The A350 is one of their better ones.
Well, I mean, a lot of he's going through an update process where he's updating all pretty much his entire catalog. So, like, you know, I think, like, I mean, those most of the sounds are pretty old.
Yeah.
He's going through like a new mastering process, or like changing sounds entirely.
Okay, I'm not going to do auto brake on this flight because it didn't seem to do anything.
Well, hopefully, okay, so my next flight on Project Fly, I'm gonna get that climbing the ladder thing, climbing the ladder achievement 10 points.
Got the frequent flyer achievement the other day when I hit 150 hours. That was a while ago, but you get that when you get 150 hours. What other achievements there are?
I've hit 200 hours.
There's a
And
lot
I
of
literally hit
challenging
202 yesterday.
I don't know. I don't know when the achievements come.
Yeah, I have pretty much confirmed, Declan, that, you know, the flight didn't register the other day because Project Fly thought it was a crash, so it doesn't register as, like, the last flight. It says, you know, you have to get, like, a good landing rate for it to appear on the home page. It's like last flight, you know. Like,
I see. So it did count it towards your hours and stuff, but it didn't count it as an actual flight.
It counted toward my hours, but it didn't count it towards a flight because it
Yeah.
crashed. Well, according to Project Fly, 800 landing rate is a crash, which I guess it is.
Hopefully this landing rate will be okay. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Track flight project flight up. Distance 85 nm. 325 degrees. Tip 8 L 36,026 feet.
hell? Why did the volume just go right down?
Microsoft.
Oh, I know why. Because I've got a flipping.
1.
It's because a flipping ATC came on
1.
ATUS.
2.
Go away.
S. S. S.
I can't hear you at the minute.
S. S. Track light project light.
They like
There we go.
ridiculously high.
Yeah, they don't have much buzz, do they? But they're more sort of, you know, it does sound like a modern engine.
No, they have a bus.
Yeah, they have one, but like compare it to some other aircraft, it's not. It's not.
But it's
a
like
lot.
higher than what it should be, as far as like the RPMs.
I've no idea. I've never heard of real
It does well.
A350.
Yeah, compared to an A350. But for a sound pack, it's really good. Like I said.
2,500 for me if you can hear me.
Yeah, you've come back up now. It was ATC turned the volume down.
Well, like, I've had ATIS, like, I'll be in the sim or whatever, and I'll be flying, and I have had ATIS just randomly come on. I
Yeah.
mean, that happens. Doesn't happen all the time, but
Right.
it does happen.
Yeah.
I'll be back in just a sec.
Alright,
Alright.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get the lunch.
Alright.
Don't-
Dinner
don't
already.
be
I hope not,
thinking
anyway.
Coming into land.
Oh, it's aiming for 290 on the speed. Oh, okay. I noticed with this A350, it kind of tends to go 5 below the speed. I don't know why. Alright, I'll be back.
Marshall, have you done any prop flying lately?
Yep. I did a Baron last night. Took it around, then I took that jet. Oh, and I did the default air creation trike earlier.
Can't believe MSXP can actually fly that.
Oh my god, we're at 115 knots. This is going to be interesting. At 130 now.
Oh, okay,
At
the game had to
800
cancel
feet.
his marathon. Maybe people will stop watching our stream, like this stream. Exactly so.
Oh, he canceled his marathon?
Yeah, because high wind in Chicago, you know, he lived in Chicago, and it's high wind, and obviously, you know, from ATI and ATIS, high wind up there, so we lost internet.
300. I don't think that was a good landing rate, but we'll see.
I'm back. What were you saying? The Liam Irving cancelled his stream?
Yeah, because of high wind in Chicago, and the internet has been,
1 second, let me just.
as a result.
Because what? Sorry.
Is high wind in Chicago, is it, internet is being, you know, choppy and bad.
Oh, right.
It's not good for streaming. So.
Oh well, people have got a backup, and they can always come here.
There you go.
Oh, are we gonna descend soon?
Pretty sure Anton was watching. He might come.
Track flight track. Altitude. 35,984 feet. 431
He
kts.
watches
Altitude.
mine and yours.
83 nm.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, we're still 83 nautical
83
miles.
nm. Distance. 83 nm. Altitude. 36,007 feet. Altitude. 82 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Menu. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
What am I?
Bounce touchdown at 124 FPS.
Track flight. Live Profile. Amazon New. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Where did my sound go? Oh, I was on the wrong view, that's why. I was on tower view.
Aircraft bounce, touchback down at 121 FPM.
Okay.
Ouch.
Bounce and touch
Well,
back
Is that how
down.
they did that? Sometimes you don't even do the bouncing like SHP. It bounces
Yeah.
softly.
Oh, Marshall, you don't use tram?
It's
no,
dead.
Yeah, it's demo right now.
Oh, yeah.
Right, that's been accepted.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I thought that I like really used my 20 simulator sessions by the time I actually bought it, and I still was able to use it. So
Nah.
I don't know what like.
Very weird.
Menu. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
Can't believe I just got a fucking plus 121 FPM.
Yeah, that is insane, man. Probably gonna be legit too. Well, I mean, are you gonna even file that?
Yep, it filed, it got through, it was accepted.
If they get your last landing mate as 121, then they'll accept that. It sounds like it's just automatic accepting, just as probably
no,
just a set of
no.
parameters.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that. Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe they have like a setting, you know, for Ryanair where like you can do like insane landing lengths like that, and it fucking accepts.
Yeah.
Fly virtual. They want like they say their goal is to get maybe 500 or less, but no, I didn't get more than.
Yeah. I mean, with Tramp, I usually get
crazy.
like I don't. It's not usually worse than like -600. It seems to be getting better.
The only way to get over like like 800, 900 or whatever is if you don't even try to adjust pitch.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, MBD. Crap. Oh, no, you're gonna do it. It's because I had sleep mode on. We are descending. Good.
S.
Back in a minute.
Alright.
S. New notification from Skype. Jesse and BBI pilots. Josh, did you find something cool with the airline you were looking for? Window.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
New notification from Skype. Josh and BBI pilots. Yeah, I like it. You can fly pretty much everything. Window.
Are you going to end the stream after this fight then, or?
But yeah, I'm gonna end after this. We've been streaming for over 4 hours, so I'll do this, end it, and then that will be it for today.
That long.
Yeah, because we did the
What was it? Houston to Midway. Was a flight request, so I did that.
You, if anyone's watching the stream, are about to hear me just plugging in some speaker equipment. Not going to turn it on, because obviously...
Oh,
Yeah.
Notification from Skype. Jesse and BBI pilots. Cool, might look at it like DF window.
They seriously have F-16 flights in the schedule. What airline flies those? Military.
What the hell? Who would fly a damn?
S.
Yeah, Delta's now flying it. Yeah, right. Last week I would have been, let's see, I would have been getting ready to fly. Declan, you should try that flight at some point. Jackson Hole to Atlanta.
Yeah. I'll have to try that. I've been, yeah. Isn't Jackson Hole the one that's like, is it high altitude or mountains or something?
Yeah, there's a bunch of mountains around the airport, and so, yeah, taking off. And it's a short runway, too, so that doesn't help you any.
Fun. Hopefully Tramp would be able to navigate it.
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, it seemed to land in there okay when Gus did it before. It seemed to land, but, you know, taking off would be a different story. I don't know how it would do taking off from Jackson.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good. Like, chicken over speed. Gus's plane is kind of overspeeding.
Yeah, it sounds like his A350's overspeeding.
It's probably gonna drop out of rock in a sec. Oh look, they got the F-16 and the Wow. I guess like charter flight, you can have charter
Property stage 308 x 21,350 ft minus 1400 ft slash.
Must be some sort of military thing.
Minus 1600 ft slash min.
No, you can. There's commercial stuff in here too, but like people I think are adding military charter flights.
Oh, I've never seen anybody charter an F-16.
Right? Yeah, I wanted F-16 to take me on a private flight, you know.
Well, I mean, I don't know, like...
I want an F-16 when I go into get my maths results back, because I don't think they'll be great, thanks.
It doesn't, like, in the schedules tab, it doesn't, like, it uses the shortened, like, model, like, thing for aircraft, so it's like F-100, F-14, F-16, F-18,
Oh, okay.
F-5, I don't know what the F-5 is, F-50, 70, F-86, F-A-7X, I know what that is.
Oh, there he is. There's Gus. He can deal with his overspeeding A350.
Oh, great.
Yeah, your A350.
Been overspeeding for a while.
How long? Oh, it's doing that glitch.
Minus 3600 f 0.56.
What you wanna bet?
All. Minus 3400 ft slash min.
What, the 0 knots one?
Minus 270.
Probably. Alright, spoilers.
All. 10,000.
Okay, we're going down to 10,000 feet.
Good.
S.
I guess y'all could hear it through my headphones, or yeah?
Yeah.
How long's it been overspeeding?
New notification from Skype. Josh and DVI pilots. I might have
Few
7 minutes in
minutes,
the
I
window.
think. Not terribly long.
Alright, where did I put that? Oh, I put my own. Oh, great.
Great, now we're gonna stall. God damn it.
A350 should just no go with real world weather, I think.
No, real world weather is pretty
32
good.
degrees, 10,000. All. Minus 2600.
It never engaged.
What never engaged?
My AP never re-engaged.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I got it.
Wow.
That might explain why we just continue to climb.
Oh, well,
Why
yeah.
did you turn it off? Wait, did that turn on? Like, how did you take
No,
off?
I hit Z twice. With Control F11. I guess it never engaged. Oh well. At least
yeah, you may wanna,
that might explain why we got off track so bad.
You may want to use MBD Object Nav and actually press the checkbox and like, know.
No, I got it. It's gone. It's got it now.
No, I'm just saying for future reference.
yeah.
Yep, it's got it.
Because, yeah, like, I hated, like, there's a sound when autopilot goes off and there's a sound when it goes on.
I think with the checkbox with Tramp, it actually loads all the data into the AP as well.
minus 24, 270.
Yeah.
Mike, false.
Well, yeah.
10,000.
Like, you know, the flight plan or whatever.
S.
You know, it's interesting. I've never done these like
Yes.
4-hour long streams like this for like 2 flights like this. It's always been either a long haul or like one
Really?
short flight.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this just sort of happened.
I know what it is.
But what?
10,000. Alt. Minus 1900, 270.
It's wanting to,
S.
it's probably wanting to go 0.88 and we're 37,000 feet up, so it doesn't like it.
Yeah, that'll be, it'll be too fast for 0.88.
S.
Probably like 0.81, right? That's a good difference.
84, 85 in a 350, yeah.
Problem is, it's kind of a good idea to go in the aircraft tower. I'm going to change that right now. I mean, it'll fix itself, but it'll...
Yep, it's trying to go 0.89.
Oh, it's not a 7.4. If you're in a 7.4, it could do that. That's the thing with the 7.4, you can get such, like, speed out of it.
New notification from Skype. Jesse and DVI pilots. Nice window.
Oh, I can't even remember what runway we're coming in here. Something right. But whatever.
Minus 1,250.
There we go, now going down to 250. The spoiler's out to help it.
Thank you.
0.4 right?
On the way out.
Yeah, that was it, 0.4 right, yeah.
Dude, I probably wouldn't, I think that's why you're getting the plus stuff, like, because you're centering the aircraft and then, like, putting the pitch out and then centering it again. Like, I put the pitch out, or, you know, bring the pitch back.
No, I don't care about the plus stuff, the plus stuff is good.
You have to tell me what your average landing rate is by the end of this.
Yeah. No, I think the reason I'm getting plus is I think partly because when I bring the pitch up, if we're descending quite rapidly, I'll bring the pitch up, and I think that I bring the pitch up past 0 degrees, so sometimes we might touch down with a +1 degree of pitch or whatever. So then Project Fly interprets it as a plus. Like, it's really hit and miss. I did exactly the same thing in the Airbus yesterday, and the first flight I did I got +66, and then the next flight I got like -400 or something, so it's weird, but
Unless you want to stay in here after we've done that, we might, you know, prepare for tomorrow.
yeah, I'm just gonna see if Air We Go works when I land. Not on the stream, obviously.
Yeah, I hope it does, because it's...
If not, I'll email them.
32 degrees, 08000.
The guys that are...
Minus 11,215.
Oh wow, I think we are flying a star because we've got a 215 knot speed restriction now, and we're only at 8,000. Get some flaps out to help it.
Yeah, a lot of these cities and stars are flying in like residential areas. So
Yeah. It slows you down very early.
yeah, and there's like noise
minus
gate
1300,
stuff, you know, rules too. Like you can't be at like roaring through residential areas at high speeds. Shaking houses. Unless you're like freaking what is it, like, you know, outlet, sea shot, like freaking
Yeah.
hornets and stuff flying around.
Minus 210.
Roar into there.
Yeah, we're at 210 knots now, and we're at like oh,
07300.
it's aiming for 7,300. So
Alt. Minus 210.
Yeah, that was annoying. God. I hate how it bases off of knots. It bases off of knots when you're up in the air. You should be Mach, but okay.
It does base it off of Mach when you're up 18,000 plus.
Not that I found.
I think it does once you're actually like up at, well, once you're actually climbing, because the speed, once you get past 10,000 it'll set it to a constant speed, but the speed is rising and you can see it rising through the Mach speed. Once you get below 10,000 it seems to start managing it via the airspeed, the indicator again.
Because for me, I've always seen that it always continues to set it by knots. Like once you are up, it keeps it at 280 despite the fact that the knots are rising. Or Mach is rising.
Yeah, that's because it's controlling the Mach, not the indicator there.
Well, yeah, because it leaves the indicator. Like, notice every time when you put your Mach is always an indicated speed. Like, if you go into the aircraft dialog and you set a Mach, the previous dialog box, the previous thing that changed, it's like an indicated Mach speed of that, or indicated airspeed of that Mach.
See, but if you're going higher, you have to reset that Mach speed. Because it doesn't...
Otherwise the Mach speed will shoot
up.
up.
Try to go 0.89 since we're at 37,000, not 35,000. That's why I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Minus 215.
See, now we've gone back up to 215 knots. So I think this star has some speed restricted. Like, we were at 205, now we've increased again.
215, yes. 215.
So
Some turbulence.
215.
yeah.
210, yes.
Oh, now we're going back to 210. So it seems to be very sort of you know, it's definitely got restrictions for various things.
Alt 04600.
I am still here.
Alt minus 1400, 205.
avoid taking the stream now because I've got stuff going.
Minus Alt minus 9 Alt 0250. Alt minus 1205. S Alt minus 1000 FT/200.
Surprised that Blue hasn't died yet.
Mine hadn't either from yesterday, and I mean I kept it on into ham. I kept it on ATC all night. I was gonna charge it, but I didn't. I'm gonna charge it tonight though.
Minus 185.
Cause that radio, I'm not worried about overcharging it every night. Cause
Minus 030.
you know, when I charge it every night, I'll take it off the charger anyway during the day.
Minus S OB 3 4BD greater 3520
At 3500 and we're fully configured with flaps. We just got to do gear.
S
That's 2500. Ground altitude must be different. Get gear down now.
BD rate 2973.
Let's try a trim autopilot, see if it's any better.
Sleep mode on.
1000. Alright, sleep mode can go on.
Oh, and that's cool. Fly Virtual has a set of smart cars like voice packs. Like it's got you know, like flight announcements and pre-flight.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that is nice.
How does that work, that airline? Because I may join it.
It, well, I mean, you can. It's kind of like Worldwide Virtual and like Project Fly, and like, well, they literally, their stance is like,
Freaking
you know, basically, you fly pretty much anything. You can make charter flights and make custom flights, and you can fly freaking what is it, 319 some airlines.
And we're down.
Jeez, my throttles are just going up and down, up and down,
Nice.
up and down.
Yeah. Braking,
You must be
please.
in some bad turbulence or something.
There goes the braking.
If it's still doing off stream, I'll show y'all. It's pretty bad.
Oh no.
What's this landing right now?
I'm gonna have a look. I've only just stopped.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Do not a throttle.
Oh,
Right, we are stopped.
Yeah, the probably not a good.
Sleep mode off. Microsoft Flight Simulator X.
If it keeps messing with the throttles, it's probably not a good.
S. S.
It's probably, I don't know.
Engines off.
Well, the pitch's going up and down too.
What's this with FS Tramp?
Yeah,
What with the Tramp AP?
yeah, Trump AP.
What here? There's a Sim AP better in this 350 then.
Looks like it. They both have. Whoa! Whoa! It gave me spoilers for a second.
ooh.
You got what?
Yeah, yeah. The
Spoilers.
Tramp Autopilot will do spoilers.
S. S. Track flight project.
Right.
Flight project. File. Flight heading level 3. Distance 1 nm.
Let's. Here.
Minus 526.
Hey, see now that landing rate was sounded exactly the same as the first one, but that one was minus 526. That was a negative one.
Yeah,
Complete flight button.
But yeah, I'll take that.
Cancel
Fine.
button. Complete button.
Complete. Oh, I didn't look at my
Fuel
block
flight
time.
project. Flight statistics heading
Oh,
level 3.
okay.
Block time.
What was the block time?
2:30.
2:30.
7,624. Status. Complete. 600. Fuel. 6,000. Landing. Minus 526 FPM.
Nice.
181. Depart.
Blah,
1,440.
blah, blah.
Flight. Landing heading. Deckard webs. Landing.
Okay, good. We didn't bounce.
Minus 526. 1.275.
1.2 on the
0 degrees.
G4. 0 degrees pitch. 0 degrees roll.
134 kts.
134 knots. Good.
Account. Total flight 60 heading level 172.45. Average. Minus 326 FPM.
Minus 326 is my average landing rate now.
Microsoft flight. Microsoft. S.
And that is us about done. So we'll leave that aircraft as it is, and yeah, I hope.
keep the sim open so that you can.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do the
Live line
where's my OBS? Anyway, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the video. Of course, it will archive. It might take like a few years to do so because YouTube is not great at its archiving. But whenever it's archived, it'll be up there. Of course, thanks to all the people who interacted. We had a good few at the start. I'd imagine they went to watch the marathon stream, which unfortunately apparently got cancelled. Anyway, I will see you all in the next video, whenever it is. I don't know what it'll be. But we'll try and stream maybe end of this coming week. See you all.